Rest assured, I did in fact return. How are we all today? Let's have a cheeky setup of the stream. Oh, shit. Does it even acknowledge that I'm live? I don't even... I mean, evidently I am live, but it doesn't have the freaking thing around my name. I am live, aren't I? So weird. For some reason, you know, like how when a YouTuber goes live and it has like the live thing around their profile picture. For some reason, I ain't getting that. Little weird, but never mind. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? We all good? Finally, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. In response to someone's question, I can't remember who asked it. Yeah, so the mods that we're gonna try do, I've been having issues modding the game. Not like installing the mods themselves, like that's fucking easy. I made a YouTube short like explaining how to mod the game, like it's so simple. But for some reason, whenever I try and install mods, it messes with the game files. I don't really know why that's the case, and it's really stupid. But basically, whenever I try and mod the game just does not load. And then I have to, like, reset the game files, and it's a load of bollocks. So, we will see if it works, and if it doesn't work, not to worry, because we can still mod the game with reshade. We can make the game, like, look 10 times better than the vanilla version. So even if none of the suit mods, or suit, yeah, like the suit mods, now that I think about it, even if none of those work, the game is still modded, so it's a win-win, really. You responded to my comment about the time eater messing up time. Wait, did I? What was your comment? There's quite a lot of comments I respond to. You're gonna have to jog my memory. Hey, Overlord, how you doing? Rift's hair is messier than Suicide Squad's story. That is bullshit, and we all know that. Like, my hair is messy as fuck, but, like, that is taking the piss. Who wins, Kratos versus all of Batman's villains? I don't know, actually. That's interesting. Kratos would solo most of them, for sure. Emodding the PS5. Oh, no, the game's already on PC. It's the PC version. I would not be caught with my pants down playing on a PS5. Right, with that being said, let's see if the mods decide to work. Right, so what have we got? Let's have a cheeky little look. Local game files. Right, so those are the mods. We'll try and install them and see what happens. Right, so the mod's are now installed. Fingers crossed the game works. I really hope it does, but time will tell. Yo, do you play Bloons? Yeah. I used to stream Bloons like all the time. Because like we had a lot of fun with it. The only problem is The only problem that I have with Bloons is that the co-op is complete dog shit. I really don't like the co-op in Bloons 6. Reason being is because it's just so fucking laggy. Like, it makes, like, all of the matches basically play in slow motion. Like, it's so bad. Like, to be honest, I think that the multiplayer in Bloons Tower Defense 6 is some of the worst multiplayer I've ever experienced in a video game. It just, because, like, obviously you can have, like, 3 guys playing the game, like, well, and, like, it not lagging. But then if one guy lags, it just slows the whole game down, and it makes, like, co-op matches take a year and a half. I'm not a huge fan of that. No disrespect to Bloons, like, it's a fantastic video game, but the multiplayer is not good. I'm gonna take a guess and say that the game is not working. Reason being is because it just isn't loading. Fuck. Right. You win. Well, I don't know why this is the case. Like, it's so fucking stupid that it does this. Like, I might actually... Because I was able to play the game with mods for, like, a little bit. And then all of a sudden it was just like, yeah, no, you ain't using mods anymore, boy. Like, I don't get why that's the case. Right, we'll do what we usually do. We will back up the game. Verify the integrity of the files. It's so fucking stupid. Hey Rift, it's a certain mod, not all of them. One of the mods had a logic conflict. Which one? Do you know which one? Because, like, we need to find out which one. Okay, I'm gonna... If that's the case, we're gonna do an experiment. We're just gonna slowly, uninstall certain mods and see which one's causing the game to be fucked. If I had to guess, I'd probably say it's the new Evolved mod. Like, the new Evolved suit for Miles. I think it's probably that one that's causing the game to crash. Because I swear that was one of the last ones I actually installed. Maybe. I don't know. There's a certain mod that's doing it. Yeah, true. Yeah, Bloons Tower Defense 6 is fucking nice, though. 100%. Also, whilst we're waiting, I guess I'll show off the hoodie. Oh, shit. I forgot about my earphones. I forgot that my PC rig is down there, not on my desk, so I need to actually be careful. But yeah, that's the hoodie that Jen got me a little while ago, and I've only just started wearing it. I'm rather annoyed that it's actually, like, better than my merch. I'm a little bit annoyed by that, but hey, it's a fucking good hoodie, what can I say? I don't think I've actually made hoodies yet, on my merch page. I think I've made, like, hats. That's all I've made at the moment. I need to definitely make some puffer hoodies. Especially since the main man himself quite likes the beanies. Puffer wearing a puffer beanie. How meta. But yeah, we're just gonna try figure out which mod it is that's fucking it up. Phoenix and A-Safe, I'm in VC if you want to join. And yeah, how's everyone's day going anyways? Make a puffer plushie? No, I couldn't make a puffer plushie. Because this little chap ain't a plushie, he's a friend. As I went over in another stream. So, like, I just wouldn't be able to do that in good conscience. Doing good, how about you? Not been too bad, actually. Yesterday's shift was pretty good as far as shifts go. Yeah, no complaints. Which is better in your opinion? Spider-Man Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2, or Spider-Man 1? I think Miles Morales is probably the worst of the bunch, just because it's the shortest. It's like, yeah, they do improve the combat and the swinging, but it's like, that's kind of all they do improve. I don't know, I really like Spider-Man 2, I won't lie. But like, I don't know. It's a tough one. There is a part of me that really likes this, really likes Spider-Man 2. Like, 100%. Again, like, they all are... Hey, ICHD, how you doing, buddy? Your video on, ranting for vengeance inspired my video. It was kind of crazy, dude. Yeah, how you doing? PS4 for story, Spider-Man 2 for gameplay, and Miles for expanding the lore. Yeah, I'd agree with that. That's a good way of looking at it. See, like, there's a couple of moments with Spider-Man 2's story that I don't like. I think mostly it's just incorporating Miles into the story. Like, there are some moments where it feels as though Miles could just disappear and nothing would fucking change. Like, when Peter gets killed by Kraven and gets the symbiote, it's like, Miles and Peter barely are in the game. Like, they barely, like, share scenes, I should say. Because it's like, when Peter gets the black suit, him and Miles don't share a scene until right before the lizard boss fight. So, like, there's so much of the game where they just don't interact. It's so fucking weird. Alright, well, now that that's done, we'll try find out which mod is fucking it up. Let's have a cheeky little look. Spider-Man 2 story isn't that bad. I'd agree with that. We'll get rid of the, atmosphere. We'll get rid of the atmosphere mod and see if that fixes it. Because that's like a modular mod. So maybe that's the one that's fucking it up. Alright, we'll give it a go. See what happens. Peter and Miles needed more time together for sure. Yeah, like, I feel like most of the game should have been Peter and Miles. Like, I don't know, it's like... Because it's like, after the lizard boss fight, it's like the next time that they interact, unless I'm wrong, is literally the Peter vs. Miles boss fight. Like, it's really fucking crazy. Spider-Man 2's story is good, just not great. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Was that the mod that fucked it? Evidently no, it wasn't the mod that fucked it. Let's uninstall. Let's try this. Try the Sam Raimi Spider-Man mod, because I'm fairly certain that was one of the last ones that I actually installed. Let's have a look at that. We will get to the bottom of this one way or another. So Venom Sense we had. Maybe it's Venom Sense actually. It could be that one that's fucking it up. TASM, no. TASM 2, no. Advanced Suit 1.0, no. Maybe it's the websuit as well. Maybe it's those ones. Let's give that a go. I swear that. If it isn't because like, the game definitely worked with those 4 mods installed. So, if it doesn't work now, then it's just something's going on with the mods. I don't know what it is. Hey, Nova, how you doing, buddy? Probably due to the new update, since they updated the game recently. What did they update though? Like, what actually like changed? Hey, Firelight, thanks for the sub. Nah, it's not working. Literally just none of the mods are working. It's so fucking dumb. Alright, well, we'll verify the integrity of the files again. Can we now just play the vanilla version then, if it's not working? What's the music you're using? It's, from the Spider-Man, MTV show. It's like the alternate theme, from that show. It's so fucking good. Spider-Man MTV is fucking incredible. Alright. Well, we'll keep trying. I think it's still because, like, for some reason, whenever that happens, like, my controller just doesn't respond. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's such a weird fucking glitch or bug or what have you. You can just disable the mods. I mean, usually when I back up the PC whatchamacallit, it works. Like, it's so fucking stupid. I think it's just the integrity of the mods that's causing it to be shit. Whenever I do this, it always fixes it, so I don't know. The only thing that I can think of is maybe Overstrike is outdated. Because they did mention that there was like a new version of Overstrike that had been made. So maybe that's what's fucking it up. The fact that I'm using like an outdated version of Overstrike. That could be what's wrong, but again, I'm not sure. What's your thoughts on Sonic Rush Adventure? Not as bad as people say. Some people really fucking hate that game. I honestly don't mind it. Like, I played a lot of Sonic Rush Adventure in my childhood. Like, for sure. So, I honestly don't know. Do you know what? I think my favorite thing in the entire world is debating people on Sonic X Shadow Generations. Because, like, I am in the mindset that Sonic Adventure 2 and Shadow Generations are the most overrated Sonic games. You need a new Overstrike. Yeah, I thought so. I'll get that sorted after the stream then. It's good to have you here, dude. Yeah, I actually like Sonic Rush Adventure. It's definitely not a bad platformer. And yeah, I'd probably say it's better than the original. Like, better boss fights. I didn't mind traveling between the islands, that was nice. The one thing that I wouldn't really... The only thing that I don't like about Sonic Rush Adventure is that you technically have to grind in order to beat it. Because you need to constantly, like, upgrade your vehicles and, like, build better vehicles. And to do that, you need resources, and to get resources, you have to replay the levels. So, it's like, it's really fucking weird the way they did progression in that game. So I understand why people don't like it, but for me, it was never an issue. Shadow Gens is not overrated. No, it is overrated. Like, people claim that it's, like, the best fucking Sonic game ever. It really fucking isn't. Like, Sonic Generations is so much better than Shadow. It's not even great up for debate. Yeah, like, yeah, whilst it's validating the files, I'll go into, I'll try update, whatchamacallit. I'll try update, Overstrike. Yeah, I'll sort that after the stream. It's not a big fucking deal. Grew up on the Wii games like Secret Rings and Black Knight. Ooh, nice. You should 100% try the Dolphin emulator then on PC. For real. Especially since you can use, like, controllers and stuff on the Dolphin emulator, so. You lost your Sonic Rush Adventure cartridge. RIP. Yeah, like, just play it on PC now. That's probably the best thing to do. Especially since you already, like, bought the game. You already owned it, so... At that point, I don't really have an issue with downloading shit off the internet. It's like, if you already bought and owned the game, then I don't see an issue with it, personally. Yeah, Insomniac would still beat those villains. 100%. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do real quick is go into the local game files. I'm just gonna delete Overstrike real quick. See if that fixes it. How do you see that playing? Oh yeah, fucking Insomniac negs the live-action Sonyverse villains. Like, that's such a mismatch. It's like, even when nerfed, you can still survive hits from Venom, so... What are we talking about? We're just talking about, like, Spider-Man and Sonic and shit. Right, there we go. The game's working now. You can tell that the game is working, because, like, I can actually skip the fucking cutscenes. So, yeah, it's definitely Overstrike that's the problem. Not to worry. I can still mod the game. Interesting story. We can actually have a...
Can't forget about Lee.
We can bring up the mod menu real quick. So we can do... What is it? I don't actually know if that looks better or worse. What do you guys think? There's a lot more, like, bloom now. So it's, like, lighter and what have you. What do you guys think? Do you prefer that? 1 in chat if you prefer it, 2 in chat if you don't. So that's what it looks like off. That's what it looks like on. What do you guys prefer? Do you prefer it on or off? Do you guys prefer it or no? Because obviously I can make it so that it's, like, less saturated as well. So it's not, like, overly fucking crazy. It's like, obviously I can turn it up and it looks really bad, but then I can lower it and it's, like, not as good. I can, like, customize it and shit. Oh, not many people like it. Okay, that's fine. I'm fairly certain I already have a bloom installed, I think? Yeah, so the bloom that I had on was this, Pirate Bloom. Where it's like, it's not like crazy different, but it's like you can definitely notice a change. This, in my opinion, is like, I always have Pirate Bloom enabled. Like, on my games. Like, it just makes it look so much better. Yeah, so like, what do you guys think of Pirate Bloom, which is the one that I've currently enabled? Like, this is the one that I always use. Like, for Left 4 Dead, Arkham Knight, Spider-Man 2. Like, I think this just looks so good. Oh, whoops. Do you know about Doctor Who? Yes, I know a lot about Doctor Who, and I'm very excited to play Hogwarts Legacy with the Doctor Who mods. Where you can turn your wand into a sonic screwdriver, and you can turn your broomstick into the fucking TARDIS. But yeah, what mods am I going to play after... What games am I going to play after Spider-Man 2? Probably Monster Hunter Wilds, not going to lie. That game comes out at, like, the end of February, and I'm looking forward to that a lot. Dying Light I might get back into, purely because of Dying Light the Beast that's coming out later this year. I'll try to get a PC, but it's very expensive. I'll start saving up. Should I get Spider-Man Remastered now for the PS5 or save up for the PC? I'd say, if you're going to get a PC, yeah, definitely get it for the PC. Like, much better performance, you have mods. Yeah, like, 100%. Who wins, Doctor Who or Doctor Stranger from Marvel? Doctor Who, no diff. Like, there's unironically been an instance where Doctor Who has channeled, like, the Doctor has literally used, like, Marvel and DC as weapons. Like, that actually happened one time. It was fucking crazy.
I left the best parts of me here.
Don't ask how that happened, by the way. Oh, the symbiote not like that.
For a fight. Kraven has the other Spider-Man trapped in an old mansion east of the city.
Like, unironically, like, composite Doctor Who probably solos quite a lot of fiction, unironically.
This was the only way I knew how. I owe him my life. And much more. If we hurry...
No. You've done enough.
You should be proud of him. He reminds me of
The
you.
black man and the Asian man having a chat. Fucking love the symbiote suit. It's so good. Woo!
Reminds him of me. He doesn't even know me. Or Miles. A little bit of help now, all of a sudden he's a good guy. As soon as Miles is safe, Lee's going back in a cell.
Woohoo!
Not now, MJ. Is Spider-Man doing more harm than good? How about now? Now who needs the old Spider-Man? What's so great about the new Spider-Man anyway? He can't even stop some hunters. They destroyed the EMF. Destroyed my
Woo!
life. I'm going to lose May's house because of them and... Kraven.
Oh, the fucking symbiote wants me to kill Kraven. Oh, fucking hell, that's not right. You can't be doing that, game. You can't be having the black character wanting me to kill. You can't have that now, can you? Oh, hello. Hi there, boys. How you been? Wait, what the fuck? I didn't enable symbiote search.
Spider-Man! Find him yourself. Stay focused. Fight.
Unless you just permanently have symbiote surge for this part.
Tell me where he is.
Bro, I'm getting Homelander vibes off this motherfucker.
Tell me.
Oh my days, he's pissed. Fucking hell. Yeet. Felt certain that went up his arse as well. And that is what we call the shit stopper. Hiya! Oh yeah, he's totally alive. Oh, you think that being bigger will save you? Oh, fucking hell! Fairly certain I just took his head off. Hiya! Oh, bold of you to assume a shield will do shit.
Where is Spider-Man?
Hello? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, this game's awesome. I love it. You should be a professor at Hogwarts explaining, since it's better than widgets. Yeah, true. Oh my god, he's pissed. I wonder what Kraven thought when he saw that thing just yeet through the air. Holy fuck, this guy means business. When you fight Kraven, don't end the fight quickly, you'll hear Symbiote Peter to kill, kill, kill. Okay. Oh shit.
I'm assured that material
I am now a fish in a bowl.
unbreakable. But I believe
In unbreakable material? Meet this little chap. Oh, he's fucking pissed. Oh, he's doing the Shadow and Maria thing. Oh, they're gonna be besties.
Maybe you lack
motivation.
Kraven trapping the black man in the container. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't ready for that. You made me choke on my coffee. Yeah, I actually The problem with what you're saying, Diego, is that the game's been out for like a week. Like, there aren't like that many mods that affect the gameplay. The only mod that I can think of is the one that brings back the Spider-Man 1 gadgets into this game. Right, you are fucked, my friend. Bro, Kraven is fucking easy to parry. I've had bigger issues against like the regular fuckers than this guy.
So many people. That was the
Watching Kraven get yeeted with the fucking web grabber is hilarious. Go into the air, you bastard. What the fuck? Peter just missed. Oh, oh shit.
Your followers treat you like some kind of god.
Hiya!
But you're just a dying old man.
You can't escape me.
So you know then.
Oh, get kicked right in the
I will
arsehole.
not die in a sick bed. Only an equal may taste my last.
Ow.
Rip me apart. And
Die.
raid your achievement
Ow.
in the streets.
Ow. How about
You're
no?
enjoying this. Tonight won't end well for you. I study all of my prey. You are agile.
You are agile, yeah, I'd fucking say so. Have you seen the way I'm fighting right now?
So am I.
The fucking concussive burst did nothing. I literally just farted in his face. Like, I did absolutely nothing.
Can't run from me.
Uh-oh. Ooh, bones! Oh, it's fine, I wasn't using those bones. It's all good. Suck it. Missed.
Come. Do not
Come?
go back.
Oh, give me a bit of foreplay, I might be able to. Die! I fucking love that ability where you just yeet yourself into the fucking enemies. Oh shit! Bombs! Uh-oh. How about now? Fat Kraven. There we go. Oh shit, he's playing Justin Bieber. The symbiote ain't happy. Oh fucking hell. He just got messed up as soon as he jumped into those sound waves. It's so weird just like how frail the symbiote is to sound waves in this version. Peter, you gotta shoot sticky stuff at the bell.
Bring it out. Kill me.
Oh shit, he's invisible now! Oh fucking hell!
Why do you hide your strength from me? You call me a dying old man, and yet here I breathe.
Suck it!
Shut up. Come.
Stop telling me to- Oh fuck, I died. He told me to come too many times, I ended up dying.
Bring it out.
Oh fuck!
Why do you hide your strength from me? You call me a dying old man, and yet
Ow.
here I breathe.
Oh shit! Get out of the tree, you pussy.
Come, crush my bones.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda getting a bit unhappy with how many times this grown-ass man is telling me to come.
My shadow.
It's kinda making me a little unhappy right now.
Gorgeous.
Die! Oh shit!
More distance.
I missed, well done me.
They'll tear you limb from limb. Do it, or I will gut you and mount you on my wall.
Now he's talking about mounting me. Fucking hell, this guy is a king. Hey, stop whistling at me. I'm not your fucking dog. You look more like a dog than I do.
You can't.
What the shit just happened then? What the fuck did I just do then? This is what happens when you tell me to go. I will break the damn game. What the fuck? What was that? I literally needed I needed a little break from that shit. I hate the fact that you're making me kill the dogs. You bastard. Yay. This is the same guy who killed the fucking koi fish. You bastard. You scum of the... Hey! Oh, yo, no sound waves. That's cheating.
And I found you.
And you'll regret.
Oh, shit! Get parried, fool.
I will not let God decide.
My phone is on low battery and I need to charge it, but I also kind of need to kill this man. How about no? That didn't work. I'm sick of you. The fuck away from the bell. Oh, fuck it. Ow. Yeah. Oh man, I shouldn't have wasted that focus. That was a mistake. Yeet. Oh shit! Fuck off, Kraven. Oh, those damn doggies. Stop jamming my abilities. Oh, he's gonna blow! He's gonna...
Show you what I can do.
Ow! Stop hitting the... Stop hitting the fucking bell! Oh my fucking god. Now! Get off! No! No! Get off! Hiya! Oh fuck, he missed. Ooh, shit! He's actually gonna kill me. Well, the best defense is a good offense. Huh?
Do not let the sound stop you. Fight it.
No! Put the fucking... There we go. Oh, shit! No! Will you stop sniping me? This is not Modern Warfare 2! Oh, I swear down, if you dodge my attack once more, I'm actually gonna punch myself so hard in the penis. And believe me, Kraven, you would not want that. Telling me to come and all that, you would not want it. Right, I just beat Kraven first try. Can I have a freaking medal? That was insane. That was such a fun fight. Mate, this guy is a mad lad.
Still hold back. Kill or be killed.
Mate, he's like legit crushing my fucking head. Like, this guy genuinely is a menace. Also, whilst we're here real quick, I'm gonna make it so the music is a little louder. Because for some reason, I can't hear the music much. Oh shit, yeah, I did die to Kraven. Yeah, my bad. I completely forgot. Genuinely, I was so engrossed in the fight, I forgot that I actually died to him.
Hello.
Hello. Oh shit. Oh fucking hell, what's happening now?
Alright, who wins?
Oh,
Sorry about that.
Alright, who wins?
we finally get to see it. Big Mac McGuinness versus the Inhuman Spider-Manster. We're finally seeing it.
It's just me.
Oh fucking hell. He shot sticky stuff all over the arena.
You almost killed him, man. What are you doing? You're in the way, Miles.
This is what you get, Peter, for cheating on me with Kraven.
Strangling him? That's not what we do. Try to mentor
Stop
me.
touching the bell.
One running away from your problems.
Fucking hell, Peter was not ready for that.
Revenge? All I wanted was to protect my family.
Whoa.
Protect you. You're not better than me.
Fuck you, Peter.
Oh, by the way,
You know, you could just
by the way, you
juggle
can
it.
actually hit Peter into the bell. You can actually hit Peter into the bell, by the way.
Fucking hell, I'm bullying him! Holy shit! He was not ready for this! My god, I feel so bad for him! I just fucked him up! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, not gonna lie, this whole symbiote thing ain't all it seems, ain't all it's cracked up to be. I just fucked him hard.
All I want is to save you. I'm the hero. I don't get saved.
Uh-oh. Hey, we got the badass shot. Oh, fuck me, I just got yeeted. I got this.
Why are you doing this? I made you. You owe
That was a
me.
weakened Kraven.
I know you don't mean
We got it.
All I wanted was to save everyone. MJ.
Bro, this dialogue's actually really sad.
Now the city thinks that I'm the problem.
Yeah, like it makes you not want to fight him.
But I'm not anymore.
I love the fact that Peter's still talking even though I'm whooping his ass. Oh, I wasn't aiming for the bell, but I'll take it. Come on, Peter, snap out of it. I like to think that the reason this fight is so easy is because Peter's like kind of subconsciously resisting the symbiote.
I don't know. It seems like the symbiote's just taking a hold of him every single time. So
This part just makes me so sad.
I can't let this go. I'm finally everything.
Like he genuinely feels insignificant. Like he doesn't feel good enough. I genuinely feel so bad for him. Oh, the fucking anime move.
the My Hero Academia
What
reference.
about MJ? You could have killed her. I know you're hurting, Pete, but you're better than this. I know, but
Yeah, he doesn't want to. It's the symbiote making him do it.
Not gonna lie, the way that they did the symbiote was so good. Like the whole theme of like Peter being addicted to this fucking thing. It's so real.
I blame myself for that. They needed a hero, and if I thought some Sue could save him, maybe
Fucking
I'd be in your
uppercut.
shoes now. But this kind of power is
That
the
and plus you
reason
can tell
they're
it's ripped straight from
lost.
Spectacular
Not you,
Spider-Man,
not
even
me.
though it's insane.
You know, I'm gonna do phase 3 without the bell.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I want this to actually feel like. Peter, why are you shooting the bell? I'm not even using the fucking bell on you. Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I'm not gonna attack him. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I'm really sorry, Peter.
But maybe some Venom will do the trick.
Peter, take care of the bell. I don't wanna... Right, there we go. I don't wanna abuse the bell to win. I wanna win fair and square for phase 3.
We've got to be stronger than that. This time, you have to save yourself. I can't.
See, like, at this point, he's not even fighting. At this point, he's just trying to fight the symbiote. Yeah, like when you use the bell, you can definitely tell you definitely do way more damage to Peter. Like phase 3 is taking fucking ages compared to phase 2 and phase 1. I actually really like the impulse move. You know what? Let's finish this with style. Finish him. And now the voice acting.
Pete,
Again, watching a cutscene is one thing, experiencing it for yourself is another.
come on. I'm stronger than this. You hear me?
Come on, buddy. I don't actually remember what costume I gave Peter, so this is going to be a surprise. I genuinely don't remember what costume Peter's wearing under that fucking thing.
Actually, it's gonna be the advanced suit.
I just can't bring myself to hate this. Like, his voice acting just sells it for me.
Come on, let's move.
Like, I genuinely can't bring myself to hate that. Like, I know some people don't like it, and there are moments where I don't like it. Like, I think he removes the symbiote way too easily. But man, his voice acting just carries that scene.
These last few days. Miles, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's a chance that Yuri blew his voice out.
Thank you. For everything. It's what Spider-Man do. Spider-Man didn't save me back there. Miles did.
See, it's actually really interesting how, like, Peter was influenced by the symbiote and went to his dark side, and then Miles was influenced by his rage, and it kind of brought out his dark side.
City knows how to destroy it.
It's like a nice parallel.
Wait, what about Harry? Doesn't he kind of need it?
His dad is working on another cure. One that doesn't involve aliens.
You know, if you need me, I'm just a call away. Well, once I let my mom know this, she still has a son.
I know.
Just glad to have you back, man.
Yeah, he really did a good job. I just can't bring myself to hate this game. Like... Well, shit. Oh, fuck you, Bankai. Don't call the fucking... Don't call this suit mid. Fine, we'll make it black and red. There we go. Happy? Wait, do we actually have the Raimi suit now?
Yeah.
Oh, we do. Just doesn't look very good at the moment. Should we go for the Raimi... I'm gonna go for the Raimi black suit, because I like that one. Oh, and we've also got access to the upgraded suit as well.
I would say we're superior for the final act, or like we're TASM,
What do I
but
do now?
I mean, it's gonna force me to wear Antivenom no matter what. But
yeah.
I have to prep a few things first, but I'll let you know when I'm on my way. One thing before we meet. Now
So,
that
what would you rate
symbiote
that
is
fight out
on
of 10?
I really liked it. It was incredibly easy, but
Relieved that it's over. Ashamed at what I did.
It's not your fault. There's still so much we don't know.
it feels weird seeing the fucking spider arms again for Peter.
Changes in mood, behavior,
But it's off me. I'm cured, right?
very likely. Yes. Just do your best to keep that thing
What difficulty are you on? I'm on a spectacular. Because that was like the hardest difficulty like available at like when you've just started the game. Also, let's make sure I have my abilities equipped. Actually, excuse me. All right, so for Peter, we should probably upgrade these abilities. Reason being is because I don't even have my symbiote powers anymore, so I should probably
Oh, so you put all of it into the symbiote.
Well, I didn't put everything into the symbiote, but it's like I've actually nearly got all of the things for Spider Rush, Spider Barrage, and Spider Whiplash. So it's like Peter. I still should be okay for the Scream fight. Let me just check. So I've got Spider Rush, Spider Shock, Spider. Yeah. Okay. So Peter's still pretty leveled up.
Okay.
I was gonna say, because like once you get to the Scream boss fight, she's a tank.
She's a tank. All right. I'm looking forward to the Scream fight.
Kraven's drones are still hunting people. Gotta track them down.
I mean, it depends. I played on Ultimate. She was annoying to fight on Ultimate. I think she was also annoying to fight a little bit on Spectacular, but it's mainly just her second phase.
Hey, need a dance partner?
Hello, fuckers. Oh wow, okay, so these abilities with the spider arms are now really fucking useful when you max them out.
Oh, you're done now.
Oh, Miles is here as well. Nice.
Tagging in.
Oh,
What about
fuck.
fighting Peter on Ultimate? Any changes? There's not really any changes.
I mean,
The
it's
only thing that's kind
he
of a
probably
change
he
is-
probably just does more damage and has more health.
Just trying to keep up
Yeah.
with
And on top of that, not to mention, he can heal quicker if you don't attack him. Like, if you leave him open, he'll just heal quicker.
So Rift, if he fights the flame right now, it only confirms it's 100% when Venom knocks him out. Yeah, I'm gonna do the flame missions after we've got Venom on the scene, because that's when it actually like makes sense. Because like Cassidy is he mentions how like symbiotes are invading the story. So I'm gonna do the flame missions once Venom's in the. I feel like at the moment I just want to prioritize getting Antivenom, and then I'll start doing some side
you. I
missions.
haven't told MJ yet.
Hello?
Honestly, that does make sense, because,
I
like,
got the suit off.
he did predict that the symbiote invasion was gonna happen,
sorry
so.
Go on.
for treating
But we
you
didn't
and
know about it
everyone
at the
I care
time.
About like absolute crap. I'm heading to Oscorp to store the suit until Dr. Connors and I can figure out what to do.
Does Harry know?
No.
Fighting Peter on Ultimate isn't super different with Ultimate difficulty.
Still, we will
With
save
the
Harry.
difficulty, it's just the parrying sometimes makes me feel like a shitter.
Go wrap things up.
There's moments where like you can dodge his parry, because like I will be flat out honest. The way that I fight him, it's more or less like
Hello
you
there,
have to make
human.
sure that you leave like a lot of sections open, because the main thing that he's gonna be doing is possibly his tendril attack.
Let me guess. Borrowing this van from a friend.
Thank you.
Got whacked.
He got webbed.
Oh, you guys big truck fans? Me too. Christ, spider.
You're dead now, son of a bitch. Yay. Oh, I had to perfect dodge 3 times. Oh, well done, me.
There's an ambulance nearby. I can take you to
Let's
it.
go.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Oh, and by the way, Riff, I don't know if you saw what I said earlier, but do you think that Kraven killing Connors could have like benefited the story? Like if he just killed him in his lizard form?
That would have ruined. That would have. Yeah, if Kraven had killed Connors, that would have been pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, because it's like,
We're close. You're
because
doing great.
like the way that I pretty much thought of it was, let's say Kraven kills Connors in his lizard form. Peter's looking down because it's like, well, I can't get the suit off. Kraven killed the only chance at saving Harry's life.
Yeah, it's like at that point the fucking story would be over.
You're all set. And I hope
Does Toby's
Yeah.
web come out of anywhere other than his wrists? No, No Way Home confirms it. Ooh, steady on that.
Okay. I'm heading over.
Like
to
even
Oscorp
then,
Tower
like
now.
I would.
Fucking
still
hell, I
say,
just got
like-
yeeted by a car.
But even then, like I would still say like it probably would have benefited, because like Peter would just like with the Black Swan, Peter would probably, because like even I had this conversation before, and I just assumed that Peter would probably just end up just killing Kraven early or something like that, and Miles would have been like, "What happened to Kraven?" Peter's been like, "Don't worry about."
But it's like killing Kraven I don't think would work. For the Spider-Man anyways.
it. Yeah.
We got
by-
this.
By the way, what are your thoughts on Fantastic Four trailer?
I'm actually not too disappointed by it. It actually looks pretty good. The one thing that I'd change is I don't like the fact that Galactus is like the first villain. I think it should be Doctor Doom. And I also aren't really a fan of the Thing's voice. Other than that, though, it actually looks pretty good.
Yeah. I would say like everything looks pretty good. Keep in mind, this is the only issue.
The only
I do not like the
problem,
casting for Johnny Storm.
the only
That's
problem,
my only.
the only thing that I'm a little bit kind of worried about is because I know that now we've got Marvel Rivals. I feel like it doesn't matter how good of a job Vanessa Kirby does. There's gonna be like incels on the internet that's like, she doesn't look hot enough to be Susan Storm. We have fucking Marvel Rivals. Look at her ass. She's built like a tank. It's like, There's gonna be those fuckers that do that, and it's gonna be so annoying. Especially since I think Vanessa Kirby is actually a fantastic actress. Like, she was really good in Mission Impossible.
Yeah. Like, I'll say, like I said, like, my only issue is that Joseph Quinn, I don't like him playing Human Torch. Like, I can't really take him seriously playing Human Torch. I'd rather have a different person.
Well, I think that's the point, because, like, Human Torch is, like, the character least meant to be taken serious.
Yeah.
My hero.
Like, imagine...
Like,
well, let me put it to you this way. Would you rather him play the Human Torch or play the Thing?
We've got to destroy it. It's too dangerous.
He looks like a person that could play the Thing, but...
Well, no, but, like, based on, like, his voice and, like, his mannerisms, like, do you think he suits Human Torch more or the Thing?
I don't understand.
I think he suits the Thing more than Human Torch.
What the fuck?
You won't save mine? Do you
Bruh.
want me to die?
Oh, shit. There's just something so funny about Peter getting absolutely destroyed. I don't know what it is. When he gets absolutely yeeted. Uh-oh.
Harry, are you? Oh God.
Well, shit.
Norman just ruins it right here. Just pay close attention to what I'm talking about.
See, this is something I've never understood. Why the fuck does Venom become massive, like, all of a sudden?
Venom... Okay, so... I guess in the Ultimate Spider-Man show, I guess he's this big.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. It's like, why is he so fucking huge? Like, when he bonds to Harry, he's like normal size. When he bonds to Peter, he's normal. Yeah, all of a sudden, when he becomes Venom, he's fucking huge. Oh, there goes Peter again.
Stop! Non-lethal! Just get it off of him!
I have zero faith in the Fantastic Four film. But it's like I certainly want it to be good, because I like the Fantastic Four, but...
Hands on your head! Get back up in here now!
I mean, but yeah, like, I can look past everything, so it's more or less like, I can look past it, I'm still watching it, I can look past everything. Pedro's a really good actor, so like he can cook with Reed. So.
I also really like the chemistry that Vanessa and Pedro have.
Yeah.
Like when you listen to them in like interviews and shit, where it's like you can tell that Pedro has like social anxiety, and like Vanessa's like just like, I don't want to say hugging him, but like putting her hand on his arm to like reassure him or keep him calm. It's like, I think that's actually like really nice.
Right.
It's like there's dumb morons on the internet where they're like, where they like try to spin it as a bad thing. It's like, no, he's fucking, he doesn't like social interactions, and she's trying to reassure him. It's like, that's a good thing. It's like those dumb people on the internet that genuinely think that like fucking Elon Musk was like doing the freaking Hitler salute at the fucking... It's like, no, he's a socially awkward man, and he's potential, and I think he's got like autism as well. It's like, that's probably how he like shows gratitude. Like, he's not good in social situations. It's like...
Well, then again, Pedro was on Game of Thrones, and people really...
Yeah, it's like he was in The Walking Dead as well. It's like he was really... Not The Walking Dead, The Last of Us. He was really good as, Nick. No. Fuck's he called again? Joel. Yeah, there we go. It's good to have you guys here. Hey, Mike, how you doing? I'm glad to see you like the symbiote story of Peter Parker. It's like... I wouldn't say it's like the best symbiote story I've ever seen, but it's definitely not as bad. Like, the one criticism that I have is that I don't think it lasted long enough. Because, like, it feels as though Peter gets the symbiote suit, and, like he almost, like, immediately loses it. It's like, I wasn't like a huge fan of that. I would have preferred it if he spent more time with the black suit, to be honest. But again, it's like, that's not really criticizing the actual content, it's more so just like, it's criticizing the quantity rather than the quality, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, to me, like, I feel like Peter had the suit for a really good amount of time, but it's just one of those things where, like, do you really count where he's sleeping and where he got stabbed?
Huh?
Do you count whenever he got stabbed? Because, like, that was whenever he first got it.
I mean, kind of. It's like, Peter has the black suit for, like, a long-ass time, but, like, it only affects him for, like, a couple of scenes. That being, like, when he's actually fought Connors.
Yeah, I would also point out, too...
Yeah, like, I think that all 3 live-action Spider-Men completely fooled Sony Venom. Like, I don't think that's, I don't think it's up for debate, to be honest. It's actually pretty interesting. I actually want to do, Andrew's Spider-Man versus Topher Grace's Venom. I actually think it could be an interesting fight.
That's an interesting fight.
Because, like, I think Tom Holland's Spider-Man gets fucked by Topher Grace's Venom. Like, to be honest, like, I think he gets fucked.
I mean, Raimi, with the No Way Home scaling.
Yeah, like, that's kind of what I'm going with it. Like, the No Way Home scaling, like, makes, like, the Raimi characters, like, OP. But it's like,
yeah, like,
Andrew is comparable to No Way Home Toby.
Yeah,
so
the only thing is, though, that the Raimi verse stomps, because, like, Tom fought Goblin, Tom fought Sandman.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I like how they still refer to Venom as a suit. Like, it's kind of crazy how, like, the Oscorp staff aren't aware of the truth about Venom. Which I don't suppose they would be, because, you know, classified, but...
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's very clear that with the guards he had in there, it's very clear that he's somewhat new. Or at least Norman knew, so I guess the guards knew. They didn't know that it was like this.
It's like, this thing clearly isn't a fucking suit anymore. Like, it's got, like, eyes and a big-ass mouth.
Yeah. It's like, at that point, should I be concerned?
Yeet.
Wait, Rip, what are you doing if you're one of the Oscorp guards and you just saw Venom?
I'd say my prayers.
So many people said that they were running away.
Yeah, because running away is gonna do fucking anything. Oh yeah, let's run away from this fucker. Yeah, that'll prolong the inevitable. I'd probably just bend over backwards and say, please be gentle. Like, because there's nothing else I can do in this situation. I ain't outrunning Venom, I ain't fighting him. At this point, I'm just like, yeah, be gentle, mate.
Like, you'd be surprised, like, normally that seems just like, get it off of him!
Hey, Keanu, how you doing, buddy?
Venom
would target Rick first. How would he target me first?
Give me the largest sound cannon that you can find, please. We're doing no damage.
Fuck off, Oscorp guard. Who just shot me then? You good? Nice.
Oh, and by the way, fun fact, I don't know if you know this, they took this whole entire scene from the TASM 2 deleted scene where Harry becomes Goblin and crashes through Oscorp.
Die! Yeet. I love how Venom is literally Symbiote Peter, but better. Oh, mate, you are fucked. I would not want to be that guy right now. Yeah, he's definitely alive.
I don't think the Venom game's coming. I'd rather think that I don't want them to make the Venom game. I'd rather them work on Wolverine.
They're going to kill you out there!
Whee!
Lose you too!
Oh, lag spike. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, fuckface? Hey, it's the Hulk moment from Avengers.
Actually, what makes me think here, this has to be a small building level explosion. Kraven's still in there. Like, look at that. That's a small building explode.
We get it. Mate, you really don't want to do that.
Or is there more?
Bring everyone here! Shoot him! Don't let him...
So, like, playing as Venom is decent, but, like, the amount of people that gassed that up...
Yeah.
Like, playing as Venom isn't that good. Like, the amount of people that... It's like you have 2 abilities, and, like, his counters are slow and delayed as shit.
Yeah, that's the only thing. It's kind of like... Why do you have 2 abilities as Venom? Like, Peter had 4 whenever he had it.
Yeah, it's like you could quite literally rework all of Peter's abilities, for Venom.
Like
it's like that would have made...
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Not even.
Actually, there was a leak image of, like, moves that they were working with, but they couldn't... Just, like, they weren't gonna put them in the game because there was a move where Venom's whole entire head was going to just stretch out. Well, not the head, but it was some move that I forgot. Yeah, they rushed Venom.
Yeah, like playing as Venom is just so underwhelming. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, because it's like you have 4, like you have 2 moves. You have
It's like
Peter has 4.
Yeah, it's like and whenever you do a counter, it's like this shitty 2-second animation. It's like when, in Sonic Frontiers, when the homing attack was ridiculously delayed. It's like, why? It's like the whole point of this fucker is to be and the game crashed. And the fucking game crashed. If I have to do all of that again, I am...
You don't have to, it's a checkpoint, you're fine.
Oh, I don't have to. Oh, thank God for that. The moves should have been more powerful versions of Peter's. I mean, they are. Like... The 2 moves that we have are really strong, but, like, we only have 2 more.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's
just... It's just, like, with me, yeah, they rushed Venom, like I said, like, I would have preferred more scenes where, like, as soon as Terry gets the symbiote, like, after he kills Kraven or something like that. Have Venom talk to Harry through his psyche or something like that.
Hey, Veshku, how you doing?
Or something like that, like, have Venom and Harry, like, talk to each other and say, oh, yeah, Peter rejected me.
Oh, I have to redo this section. Okay, that's fine. As long as I got a cutscene. As long as I got a checkpoint, that's all.
Yeah. I just think that Venom, like, going through, I just think that Venom talking to Harry would have been better. Like, have, like, a moment where, like, the symbiote's talking to him.
Yeah,
saying,
maybe.
Peter doesn't want to help. Miles doesn't want to help. Like, sort of like from TASM 2, where, like, you know that scene where Harry meets Elektra?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, something similar like that, but, like, with some spectacular Spider-Man elements in there. Like, kind of like when Eddie's talking to him.
I don't know.
Like, kind of like have, like, Venom talk to Harry and he could be like, Peter doesn't want to help us with our dream. Miles hurt us. If they don't want to help us with our dream, we'll just kill them. I feel like that should have worked.
I got fucking yeeted.
No need to run.
Yeet. Well, those guys are dead. Yeah, not gonna lie, you guys probably shouldn't have come here, not gonna lie. You weren't ready for this. You ain't ready for this.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, not that Venom, there's one more thing I'll say. And then Venom tells Harry where the meteorite is, and he says, I know something that can help us.
Oh, it's fucking Kraven. Oh, Harry ain't too impressed with that, man. Yeet. Whee! I just love the fucking explosion. It's so cute, cool.
I'm just wondering, where are the police?
Oh yeah, because the fucking police are gonna do literally anything in this situation. it's fucking showtime. Does Rift have a Scottish accent? I have every accent.
So we saw, I was like, nah.
How the fuck do people die to Kraven? Like, I don't know how difficult he is, because it's the first time I've fought him, but like Venom seems to be like really OP.
It's the timing. It's the timing for Kraven attacks.
I've played a lot of Sonic games, so fingers crossed timing should come naturally to me. He says as he's literally about to die. What sakes? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you can heal it. I don't know why I keep thinking you can't heal as Venom. Well, I'm actually so fucking stupid.
You can heal as Venom.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I keep thinking you can't.
Yes! Make this my final hunt, the end of all things.
Die! Bro, do you even play Sonic games, Kraven?
Satisfy me, but you.
Oh yeah, guys, I'm really enjoying playing as Venom here. I'm really enjoying button mashing. How about no? And like, playing as Venom is so brain dead, because it's so easy to parry. Like, all you do is just... I don't really know.
Like, you have a shield, that's why it's a lot easier to parry with.
Well, no, but like, the shield doesn't do shit. Like, that's literally just his parry animation. But it's like, regardless.
Yeah.
Props to Kraven for actually being able to give Venom a 1v1. Like, yeah, obviously he's fucked, but... the fact that he can 1v1, the fact that he can actually do anything against Venom is kind of crazy.
Right.
Oh shit, he actually has combos now.
Yeah, this is the part where everybody freaks out. They realize that Kraven...
They realize that the enemies actually attack more than once. Ooh.
Give up. I want it to be worthy of me.
And it's like, for anybody that played this game on easy, I have no chance. Like, I understand why they played it on easy. It's just one of these things to where it's like, how are you going to play it on easy? Say the combat's very easy, and then get to a boss fight and say that it's trash.
Accurate. Can you even web him? There you go. Oh.
You're just a little man. I have conquered every land.
Yeah, you ain't conquering me, bitch. See you later, bitch. Ow. Ow. Yeah, parrying him's pretty easy. How the fuck do people die to that? Like, yeah, I know I took a couple of hits in phase 1, but like, Jesus.
Oh yeah, okay, so the way they die is like they'll prolong the fight because at some points Kraven starts to do a lot of combos to the point where you can't keep up.
Oh, fuck yeah, that looked painful. He just yeeted him into that fucking wall. Oh, Kraven looks fucked. I mean, Overlord, I play on an Xbox controller, so I don't really know how true that is. Venom has massive thumbs.
Yeah. Venom wins. Fatality.
Venom wins fatality. Yeah, accurate.
Hold up, I can actually do the voice, hold on.
Fatality.
Venom wins.
Venom. It's Harry.
Actually, I might need to go back and play Mortal Kombat 1 again.
Oh.
I don't... What did I just do?
Don't be scared, honey. You finally have the power to do what we've always wanted.
It's kind of fucked up
To heal the world.
How?
It's kind of fucked up that like Venom is like using Emily's voice. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got anime tentacles. Absolutely fucking everywhere.
You see where I'm getting my island level scaling? For my planet.
What difficulty are you on? Well, I'm on Spectacular at the moment, because this is the first time I've played the game on PC. And you need to beat the game to unlock Ultimate, so...
You see where I'm getting my island scaling now? And the planet.
Wow.
Oh, and by the way, Acid said that this is when Venom teleports to 616, so he got even more powerful there.
Nice. Leave us alone, complete, don't be scared. Peter! Fucking hell. That looks good. I don't know if that's just the shader, but...
It's probably the shader. Oh, and by the way, did you know that Danko made a video saying, can a bloodlusted Spider-Man beat the Bat Family?
Huh?
Danko made a video that was titled, can a bloodlusted Spider-Man beat the Bat Family?
Yes.
I can use Oscorp
I'm like,
satellite dishes to find him. Please be wearing that badge.
I'm not even gonna answer that question.
Great. Getting a strong signal that way. Time to move.
I've just realised I'm at the fucking place where you fight Otto in Spider-Man 1. The roof of the Oscorp building.
But like, Rip, do you see where
The
I got
Fantastic
my
Four
island?
building! The Fantastic Four exist in this verse!
So Rip, do you know
Look
where
out
I'm getting
below!
my... So Rip, do you know where I'm getting my island level scaling?
I freaking face palmed into the building. That was awesome.
And try to get through to him.
Incoming!
Buddy, help's on the way. Hang in there. We'll get this thing off you. And I'll work with your dad and Dr. Connors to get you fixed up. Somehow. The signal stopped moving. Stay there, buddy. Let's pinpoint his location a bit more. He's got to be under that overpass.
Peter, you don't want this smoke. Uh-oh. Well, this looks interesting. Well, shit. Well, that ain't fucking good.
Yes, there you are. Harry? It's me. Hey, Harry. Hear me?
Peter?
Listen, we're gonna figure out a cure. Something better.
Peter? Pizza? The dialogue isn't playing.
Wait, what happened?
The dialogue just isn't playing. Also, can we just appreciate the fact that those Muppets who say, well, the symbiote doesn't actually make you stronger. Yeah, it was debunked in that single line of dialogue from Peter. Man, I'm missing that extra symbiote strength right now. Like, people who say that just didn't play the fucking game. Well, shit, this looks a bit interesting.
Did Harry turn these people
Yeah, for some reason in certain cutscenes, Peter's dialogue just does not play.
How do I stop them without hurting them?
How do you stop them without hurting them? The same way you stop literally everyone, my man.
Looks like
You hurt them.
Yeah. You stop holding back, exactly.
Don't move. You'll be okay.
Actually, do you think the people in the bodies were just like, what happened?
50,000 volts to the nipples, of course. Solves every problem. Fairly certain I just killed everyone right then.
Miles, there's trouble with Harry. He got the suit back, and it changed him. He's turning people into symbiotes somehow. I'm holding my own, but it's like punching molasses. We've gotta find a better way to get these things off of people. Call me. I gotta find Harry and
Punching molasses.
You sure you're okay? Miles, I need help with these things.
Got your messages. Sorry, I've been looking for my mom.
They just got up like nothing happened. I'm sorry. I can't get up like nothing happened. I'm like, what?
No.
Maybe they passed out.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, now we're playing as Big Mac McGinnis again.
Maybe. Probably. We've got to stop him.
Okay, I've got an idea. When you were under the influence, certain sounds made you weak.
That bell. But we can't just carry it around.
No, but I have this mixing app on my phone. I can recreate the bell sonic elements.
Well, the military have no idea what's going on.
That's genius. Glad you decided to study music tech.
They're probably looking at it like, why is there a big symbiote suit monster in the middle of the city? That's probably just like, oh, this is a normal.
Yeah, like
city.
it's so fucking stupid when they're like, oh, the symbiotes don't actually make you stronger. It's like, oh, so you reckon that like you reckon that like Harry, a fucking Joe Biden cripple, like is gonna 1v1 Kraven without some extra symbiote strength? Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
And plus, Harry was already enraged already.
What sound?
I can't help but notice you're wearing the black and red. Oh, fuck you, Banco. You always point out that I'm wearing this suit. I'm switching suits right now. Right, there we go. We're going back to the Shadow Spider suit. You always mention that I'm wearing that damn suit.
Hey, the tracksuit's pretty good.
The tracksuit's pretty good, and it's probably my favorite Miles suit, but like, eh. Haha!
Perfect. Same shape as Kraven's bell. Even if it's a tenth the size. Maybe I can pilot the boat into that hangar.
But yeah, like for the fact that like there's no military or anything, or like there's no military or anything, like that's noticing that Venom's on a rampage in the city. They're probably just like,
We had it.
We have a person that is Spider-Man. We have the Avengers. This is a normal thing. We have a guy with metal arms in the city.
That crate could make the right sound under the right conditions.
Yep. They're probably just like, this is a normal day for us. So they're probably not even bothered.
It's kind of fucking weird how Miles is able to do this.
What?
Like, recreate the sound of the bell, like, with his phone. I don't know.
Well, I mean, he was learning from Uncle Aaron or from Prowler, so it kind of makes sense.
You go from the tracksuit to the Shadow Spider costume? Yes. It's better than the evolved suit, so I don't want to hear it.
Before more of them show up. Now to ring the bell.
Bell!
I was learning from Uncle Aaron how to make trash beats. Just imagine that's how they beat Peter.
They just like play songs.
Like, I don't know if he played the wait, yeah, he obviously played. Yeah, he played the Miles game. You remember that mission with Uncle Aaron?
Gonna need to be a little more specific though.
The one where you meet up with him and he tells you to go record a sample.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a meme. Well,
I need to go ring the fucking bell, don't I?
Abdul gets the meme, but like so many people were memeing that Miles was actually going to win. That him and that Miles and Uncle Aaron were going to win a fight against Black Suit Peter by playing that exact beat. Just
we got it.
Like it's trash.
Couldn't Miles have just punched the fucking bell?
Need a low frequency boost.
Wouldn't that have made like
the pulse? Something like
Yeah, but they want an organic sound.
a helicopter's blades. Gotta get up there.
I feel like this is a little complicated of a procedure. Like, couldn't we have just YouTube videoed, like, the sound of a fucking church bell?
Needs to get right up to the rotor.
But the thing is, though, is that Kraven has the bell, though.
Oh no! Here come more!
Oh, it's pink symbiotes!
Where are they coming from?
I love how you can't see shit because of the cape.
Spider-Man! Symbiotes follow me uptown. Could use your help.
I'm on my way. Did you get your sounds?
Yeah. Now I just need to figure out how to weaponize them.
I've got a plan for that. Be there soon.
Hiya. Big Ben versus Venom. Venom. Fucking hell, symbiotes are tanky. Very fucking tanky. Holy shit.
Yep.
Can't wait to get fucking Antivenom.
Even if you use Antivenom, it's still technically... They're still tanks. Purple symbiotes! Whoa!
Lightning up the arse.
Purple symbiotes are woke.
Come on, Pete! Where are
He just died to fall damage. I didn't even touch that guy.
I'm here. What'd I miss?
Very funny. Let me transfer these sounds.
Hopefully this'll help.
For Parker.
Come on! Go!
Your concussive burst has been upgraded to the sonic burst. Good thing I actually unlocked the fucking concussive burst when I did.
Whoa! Worked! Nice job, Miles! Now let's save these people!
Nice one!
So the concussive burst is now actually really fucking useful. It's a good thing too, because for a while I thought it was the worst gadget in the game. And now it could actually be one of the best.
My symbiote code names are Acid, Yellow symbiotes are Mustard, and the pink symbiotes are Pink Floyd. Big.
Bounce, damn you.
What could happen if you didn't unlock the concussive thing? You still would have gotten it regardless.
Gotcha. I feel like it's one of those gadgets where it's like you can either play the story and unlock it naturally, or you can like yeah, it's like you either play through the story and unlock it naturally, or you can like unlock it like ahead of time.
We're on our way.
Great. Get here, mijo.
Imagine if Null was in this game. It wouldn't have been very good.
Why is Harry doing this? Creating all
Yeah,
these
Null's
things?
not winning.
I don't think Harry's the one doing it. At least not the Harry
Well,
I know.
Null, yeah, Null will
Then
win.
who is? The symbiote?
Miles!
I'm no expert, but it seems like it's trying to make itself a new home.
Who's Null?
Oh shit, it's Venom!
Who's Null? He's the god of all of the symbiotes.
Imagine if Puffer won an Oscar for just existing.
That's Harry?
Probably.
Alright, Rick, are you ready to get the codex?
Oh my days. We just got absolutely fucked.
We'll find him later. Right now, we need to save your mom and Genki. Watch yourself! Harry looked a lot different than you did when you had the suit. I think that would have been me eventually, if you hadn't saved me.
Ow.
Gotta check in with Mom and Genki.
Fucking hell, there's a lot of them.
They're not answering. We gotta get in there. We will! As soon as we clear the area.
Kind of crazy how, like,
These things. Don't
Harry
forget
didn't
about that.
immediately go to
Get in
MJ.
there.
Well, I mean, in canon, it's kind of difficult because it seems like he did.
You know, Peter was right on the money here. If he was right, that would have been him if Miles hadn't saved him. I don't think it would have been exactly like Venom, but it wouldn't have been, like, too far off.
The doors are stuck. We gotta move these tendrils somehow.
Yeah, he just became a rampaging Spider-Man.
Yeah, I think he would have still looked like Symbiote Surge, but he just would have been, like, rampaging kind of thing.
Tendrils are alive.
Yeah, and he would have killed MJ. He would have probably killed
There's
Harry.
gotta be a central nerve somewhere. Bingo! Let's hit a nerve. It's pulling back, but not enough. They're still trying to get into the trains.
Let me show you Hobgoblin next game. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, the way that I think Hobgoblin could work
Big for a single sonic burst.
is if
Think we can chain
Norman
something
gives Harry,
But they'll need time to
if
sync
Norman
up.
gets Harry addicted to his version of the G serum,
How much
and he
time
gets
do you need?
Antivenom somehow.
Did you hear that?
That's just,
How much time? A minute? Maybe a little more? Keep your spidey
I don't
sense
know.
sharp. This might get wild.
Oh shit, we have to defend it, okay.
These things really don't want us here.
Fuck away from that thing, you little bitch.
Pete, they're near the heart.
Miles, I can't do shit about it. I'm working on it.
yeah.
Nice.
I'm just gonna keep using the upshot. The upshot seems to be my friend right about now.
Yup.
Get the fuck away from that, you little bastard.
They did take advantage of Spider Shadow, though, I will say.
Spider
The
Shadow.
Symbiote Surge suit is literally a Spider Shadow.
I like the Spider Shadow suit for Miles.
They're getting close to the west.
Oh, everybody does.
Great. Keep that momentum.
Oh, wait. The Spider Shadow, the Spider Shadow suit is for Peter, but, like, I guess the Symbiote, well, the Symbiote Surge suit is...
How do you think
Peter's
Agent
Spider
Venom
Shadow
would
suit.
fare against the symbiotes? Probably better than Peter, because, like, Peter's, like, weakened, and also Agent Venom does have, like,
They're shooting.
a massive healing factor.
Just keep moving.
So I feel like Agent Venom would be doing this better than Spider-Man. I don't know if he'd handle it better than Miles, but it's like I feel like the only reason like Peter and Miles are like doing well is because of the Sonic Burst. I feel like canonically if they didn't have that, like they'd probably be fucked.
Miles, can you hear it? Tentacles coming in the windows.
Tentacles coming in the window? Hey yo.
We see you.
Get the fuck off of the heart, you sticky,
Just a little longer.
gooey bastards.
Light work. We need to stop these guys now.
I just got fucking no-scoped. Well, that didn't work. I was kind of too focused on defending the thing, I kind of forgot to, you know, stay alive.
Things really don't want us here. Pete, they're near the heart.
Do you believe the Avengers aren't a part of this universe? I mean, they clearly fucking are, because, like, the Avengers Tower, it's like they could just be defending, like, other parts of the city, or, like, other parts of the world. I don't think that's too hard to believe. It's like the Fantastic Four could be, like, off-world kind of thing.
Well, I mean, then again, like, from someone that I heard, it seems like the Fantastic Four are just moving in. So,
Yeah, that as well.
That's good.
This is actually, like, kind of difficult, not gonna lie.
what about Shield? I don't know.
I don't like
Fuck away from that thing, you little bitch.
They're shooting stuff at us. I know.
They're shooting stuff at us. I know. They're shooting sticky stuff at us. That's our job.
We need to stop these guys now. Those people are counting on us.
Yeah, I think the Avengers and the Fantastic Four are probably just off the world or across the
There you
planet.
go. Oh, Miles just saved him.
Well, I mean, the Avengers are probably somewhere else, and
This is
the Fantastic
fucking
Four-
chaos right now.
Yeah, that's the reason why this is so intense.
Like, this is fucking bananas. So much shit is happening. Don't you fucking dare!
So, Rip, how intense is this?
There was a couple of moments where it was intense as fuck, but I feel like the only reason for that was because my abilities and gadgets were on cooldown.
Yeah. Also, you might want to get the green ones. The green ones are one shot.
Get to your mom and Genki.
If you read my last comment, Peter in the game says that the grey symbiotes are as strong as Lizard. How the fuck would Peter know that, though? Because, like, obviously Peter is a lot weaker now.
Spider-Man,
You know, before he gets Antivenom, obviously.
you're okay.
So it's like, how the hell would he know that?
I took your advice.
I feel like...
There were some things that didn't serve me.
I feel like the grey symbiotes to base Peter is what Lizard is to symbiote Peter.
That really sucks. I thought I was gonna die.
I think that's probably what he meant.
You're good, man.
So you could probably infer that Spider-Man is still stronger than them, but like they can give him a good fight.
Pick up the ball and dropped it in when you weren't looking, and
You were 8.
honestly, I never liked the sandwich.
Yeah, remember easily find how.
I went along with it because I knew how much you loved my mom's banchan, and I'm seeing someone new, by the way. Her name's Andy.
The fuck is Genki on about?
But I just thought of a sequel for Sweet Nonagon, and
Wait. Andy from
Well, he's panicking because he thought he was going to get turned into a symbiote.
Like, fucking relax. Like, Rio's chill as hell.
I'm sorry I've been so busy. I'll do better. Make the time.
The government would easily find out Peter is Spider-Man.
Genki, let's get uptown. I'll make you something good for dinner.
I've played through the game 6 times, haven't heard Peter say that.
Next step, find Harry.
Yeah, we need to find Harry, definitely. Aside from anything else, I want the fucking Antivenom abilities. Like, that's literally the only reason. Like, I'm just progressing the story because I want to unlock Antivenom as soon as possible.
I should check in on some other things.
Wait, you want to do the flame missions with Antivenom?
Maybe.
Or do you want to do them because, like, we're in the middle of, like, the symbiote invasion?
I mean, yeah, but, like, Antivenom is during the symbiote invasion as well. I think it would make sense.
Yeah.
Because, like, when you get Antivenom, that's when the city starts going to shit, so... Ooh, we can get gadget upgrades. Oh, apparently we fucking can't. The game just lied to me. Thanks. Alright, well, I can level up skill points. Spider Barrage recharges faster.
You might want to get the Ricochet Web.
Yeah, that's a good point. I still haven't got the Ricochet Web.
I'm only saying this because the stream fight is annoying.
Yeah, I'll be right.
Once the epicenter for New York tour.
But yeah, I think I can do like one more Hunter base and then I can get the Ricochet Web.
Unless you've been living under a rock.
Oh fuck, it's symbiotes!
Hope I'm not in trouble.
Okay, well, random crimes are going to be a lot more annoying now because the symbiotes.
How about a timeout?
Although I'm assuming you earn more, scrap. Because they're like harder now.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we got hunters as well. Okay, yeah, this definitely...
Perfect dodge 3 enemies.
Yeah, this definitely got a lot harder. My god. Oh Jesus, we got big symbiote enemies.
Well, good luck writing that.
Yeah, I'll be right. 50,000 volts to the nipples. Yeah, you get a lot more tech pieces now. I'm fairly certain before you got like 50 or 60, and now you get 90.
I feel like they killed Kraven too quickly.
Maybe Harry's back at his place. Can't hurt to check.
Oh, and by the way, question. Are you ever going to see if there's a mod you can play?
You could,
Are you going to get a mod where you can play as Sonic?
Yeah, there's a mod where you can play as Sonic Man from Sonic 06. I'm definitely going to install that shit.
I'd take advantage of that backdrop too. I'd also be worried about constantly.
I want to play as Sonic Man from 06. That would just be incredible.
No mistake. I'm just waiting for the mod where...
If you play the Symbiote's Nest as Peter before getting Antivenom, he says the grey ones are as strong as Lizard. Alright, I'll pay attention.
No sign of Harry.
I just like the fact that no one gives a fuck that Spider-Man has, like, shown up. At, like, Oscorp's penthouse.
That's a lie.
Wait, this is Oscorp's penthouse?
Yeah, this is the Oscorp penthouse.
I had no idea. It doesn't look like it for the outside.
I don't know what I'll do.
Norman's really hurting. I need to find Harry and save him.
Yeah, this is, what do you mean? This is Oscorp's penthouse. Yeah, this is the part where this is the part where MJ jumps off the building.
Yeah, because he's being chased by. Wait, hold up. Is there like a? Yeah, I can see. I see. Yeah, because I'm seeing a little bit of a door.
Sonic versus Sandman, who wins? Sonic, no diff. Jesus.
You hit the nail on the head. Finally, top story. Everybody's talking about it. This is editor material.
Editor?
Congratulations. Your first assignment, write more juicy stuff by tomorrow morning. Drama, controversy, just like this.
Like this.
Get writing!
I'd say Iron Spider can defeat Doc Ock. If we're talking the MCU version, no, I think Doc Ock would beat MCU Tom Holland.
In fact, I think I got a promotion.
Hey, that's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, I thought it was.
Then that's great. Hey, listen.
I find it bullshit that Peter's phone is at 100%.
Harry.
To be honest.
What happened?
Well,
hang on, someone's at the door.
It's kind of hard to explain. Just
Wait, how?
promise me you'll stay
He
away
probably
from them,
charged
okay?
it.
MJ?
Well, shit.
You never know. Self-charging suit.
Well, bollocks.
Harry, what the hell?
I think Knuckles versus Kraven. Kraven gets fucked by Knuckles.
Hey, it's MJ. You can leave a message, but why would you? If it's important, just, you know, text.
Shit.
Please be okay.
Do you think Toby and Andrew can use the Iron Spider suit better than Tom? I say no. I don't think they need to, because the weakest version of Toby is, like, equal or slightly stronger than Tom in the Iron Spider. So, like, I don't think it really matters.
Spider-Man, how are you feeling?
Anxious? Panicked?
I meant,
Scream versus Tails.
soreness? Fatigue?
Yes. Wait, symptoms?
See, like, Tails should be able to one-shot Scream, but, like, recent Tails is kind of a pussy, so I don't know.
That hive mind I was in.
Scream versus Otto.
Is optimistic.
Oh, man.
Inside you.
What?
Nothing to panic.
I feel like Scream would beat Otto, to be honest.
Can't, Doc.
Hey, African Faye, how you doing?
Gotta go.
Imagine Toby, Andrew, and Tom having Antivenom. Fucking hell, that'd be OP. Can I level up at all? Oh, I have 2 skill points. Although I can't really spend them on Peter. Oh, I can spend them on Peter and Miles. Hold on, there we go. What would be useful? Ultimate Assist increases rate gain for Symbiote Surge and Venom. Okay, well that's gonna be OP, but not right now, because I don't have it for Peter. But, like, increasing the rate that Mega Venom Blast and Symbiote Surge increases is obviously gonna be OP. Whoa, fucking Christ! Man, that was loud.
Super quick. Sorry for teasing you too much.
Hey, it's all good, Bankai. Thank you for the $2, mate. It means a lot. Thank you so much.
MJ, where's... Harry.
Pete. You look tense. Coffee?
We need to talk.
You must get tired making the world a better place every single day. But I can help. All you have to do is let me.
This isn't you.
Wrong. This is the real me.
Man. I've just noticed how he's wearing black as well. Just like Peter when he had the symbiote.
And plus, it's the ultimate version of him too. So like, they took the ultimate suit.
Harry, we need to get that thing off you.
Do not call us a thing.
Oh shit.
We are not, Harry. We are.
Oh god, the fridge. Man, I've seen this cutscene so many fucking times, especially in Ultimate Joker's videos.
Yeah, I said that fridge is great.
Jesus, Venom is huge. He barely fits in the fucking house. Uh-oh. Oh, this ain't fucking good. I think Toby would beat Kraven. The other two, I'm not sure. I feel like Andrew could probably beat Kraven. I think Tom would lose to Kraven, to be fair. Yeah, I think Toby and Andrew could beat him, but Tom maybe not.
Show him what he's missing.
Shit.
You can't have her!
Too late.
Peter literally sounds... He sounds like how he did with the symbiote.
I'm sorry.
He sounds so pissed. Understandably so.
MJ, just talk to me!
Ow, shit. Oh fuck, my abilities are on fucking recharge.
From you. From anyone.
Validation? If this is about your job...
Whoa.
Me. Hey! Not my job or this stupid house.
She's literally about to kill me already. Fuck you, gal.
Stop! Make it stop! Not my job or this stupid house. For once, not about you.
About me? MJ, what do you mean?
You stay out of this. I'm finally...
Surprised she didn't hit me though. Peter's neighbors must hate him, yeah, facts. Uh-oh.
Oh wait, get ready for another reason. Wait, Rick, get ready for another reason. People say that this game is woke because of this boss fight.
What about it?
Apparently MJ apparently stream lashing out at Peter is a problem.
But it's like, this is, if you think that this boss fight is woke, you also think that the Peter versus Miles fight is woke, because it's literally the same shit, just with MJ instead of Spider-Man. Fuck off.
I'd rather face a smiling Batman.
No, I wouldn't. I'd rather face a silent Spider-Man. Because at the very least, Spider-Man would kill me quickly, but a smiling... I legit... You know, like, that phobia that you have of, like, people who smile? Like, that's kind of like me.
Yeah.
I'd be so uncomfortable with that. It's a reason why Smile is probably one of the most fucking creepy films I've seen recently.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Man, his back. He just got the Tobey Maguire syndrome.
Don't listen to those voices! They aren't telling the truth! I heard them too! I know how it feels!
Always about you! You can't keep a job! You can't pay the mortgage!
I have a job with Harry.
Fucking well done, me. I literally just missed her. Well done.
There's only one job you care about. Spider-Man!
That's not fair! People need me! You know that!
What would the city do without Spider-Man? Look how it's doing with you!
I can still fix this! I always do! We always do!
Whoa.
I always come second! I live in
Fuck,
your
she's
shadow
actually
where
fucking me up
my
here.
dreams turn to dust! That is the truth!
What are you saying?
There we go.
You do make a difference!
We need some sound waves.
Matters.
Uh-oh.
MJ, it's me!
You always patronize us!
That was a terrible time. I got it.
I know you're in there!
We have had enough!
Fuck is she? Oh, she's up there. Alright. I got it.
Remember your book? You said you want to help people!
Nobody read it! Nobody cared!
See, I really like wearing red, black, and white for this version of Spider-Man, because it kind of reminds me of, like, a cross between the advanced suit and the symbiote suit.
It's not true.
It's like the exact halfway point.
One person, it was worth it!
Go on, Peter. Uh-oh.
I read it! It helped me!
The pain! All I do is...
I'm back. I returned.
Just interrupting her dialogue is so funny. Oh no, I just kicked her so hard in the stomach. It's a good thing we're not having kids anytime soon.
Constantly interrupted by you! Looking for answers, leads, because you lost a job or can't pay a bill! I write words I don't believe in for a man I just...
Flames of Disaster said, I think the new villain for the next Spider-Man game should be a guy named
Paul. That's amazing.
We don't talk about Paul.
I can only rely on us!
No! I'm sorry, MJ! I was wrong! You don't have to trust me! But please, trust yourself!
Let me do what I have to do!
You're right! I've been selfish! I was so wrapped up in my own life, I never thought about yours!
There we go. Finally got the parry off.
Let's handle this MJ's way! Let me help you fight this! We can fight this, MJ!
No more!
Got it. Hey, okay. Not too bad. There we go. Uh-oh. Come on, Peter, you got this.
We don't need you.
The city needs you. I need you.
Alright, get ready for phase 3.
I just did phase 3. I think there's 4 phases to this fight.
Yeah, phase 4, yeah.
Come on.
You just want to
Okay, this is a little bit more intense than the other phases.
don't feel special
You've been single-handedly holding our lives together!
Gonna need some sound
Sorry,
waves.
MJ! I took you for granted!
MJ is gone!
No!
We got this.
You aren't! I'm sorry I caused you so much pain! The house, my job, our life together! I promised you I'd be better, but I wasn't!
Oh, but I'm fairly certain that didn't even hit me.
Do you?
It didn't.
I'm fairly
By the way, you
certain
might wanna heal.
I'm fairly certain I just phased right through that.
You just want to stay the stronger half! What? Don't feel special anymore?
What? No! You're stronger than me in so many ways! You've been single-handedly holding our lives together!
Yeah, this.
I'm sorry, MJ! I took you for granted!
MJ is gone!
No! You aren't!
Oh, right into the sound waves. That must be painful for her.
The house, my job, our life together! I promised you I'd be better, but I wasn't! I should have listened! I should have been there! We're a team! Me and you!
You got this.
I never want your life to be worse, to make mine better! Your dreams are just as important as mine!
You're lying!
This is like actually so damn cool of a fight. Come here.
I would just say this is my favorite fight in the game. I do like this fight though, it's just not one of my favorites, because the amount of phases is ridiculous.
Shit.
Make it stop! Make it
Come here.
stop!
Yeah, I really love this fight. Like, this fight's a fucking riot. No pun intended. Oh shit. Gotta parry it. Got it. I was gonna say, if I didn't parry that, I would have been fucked. Oh, I think I did it. Man, that was intense.
This isn't what you want!
How do you know what we want?
You're
liking all the boss fights.
Yeah, like, it's so freaking cool. Like, this is exactly what I want Spider-Man boss fights to be. Like, freaking ducking and diving all the way around the arena. Like, making good use of his moveset. It's freaking awesome.
Are you?
Am I? I'm okay. I think...
Yeah, I actually really like this fight.
Did it?
Wait. Not yet.
This isn't gonna get finished. Yeah, true.
Jonah? Kiss my ass. I quit.
What the? Amazing. When's the review of this game? Man, I don't even know if I'm gonna review this game. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do this game justice.
For months I've been trying to be something I'm
I feel like the video would be like an hour and a half long.
sorry.
It wasn't you. And I wasn't me earlier.
Pete,
Oh yeah, as well. Oh yeah, the game's woke. Meanwhile, MJ is literally apologizing to Spider-Man, just like the first game.
hive mind in there. I saw you. And Harry, he was going after this rock.
Oh, he just pulls his phone out of his ass.
Is at City Hall.
Go. I love you.
I love you.
Yes. Venom.
How do people say this is woke? I don't get it. Like, how do people say this is woke? Like, their relationship is actually
apparently the
great.
dialogue.
Their relationship is their relationship is great.
Well, it's because of the dialogue in the.
Huh? You cut out. I'm just fixing my camera because it went a little pixelated.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, just speak, Phoenix.
Hi.
Yeah, I can hear you.
It was the dialogue in the fight, because like a lot of people say that fight because of the dialogue.
Well, again, it's like if that fight is woke, then Peter is also woke during the Peter and Miles fight.
It has to be.
Yeah.
I just saw
Because it's literally the exact same thing.
one of those symbiotes, but worse. What? She's okay. She broke out of it. Luckily, faster than I did.
That into it's a female shouting at a male.
Now some of it is
Yeah, so it's so according so this is the thing as well that's so dumb about this is if you pay attention to the double standard of people who say this. So a white person shouting at a black person, that's acceptable, but a woman shouting at a white man, that's unacceptable. It's so freaking flawed. Like, people's logic is so dumb. Like, people who say this is... It's just so stupid, like, the double standard. Yeah, it's hypocritical, exactly. It's either... It's bigoted, it's hypocritical, it's dumb. Like, it's ridiculous. Rio!
Meanwhile, they literally play the game that they're excited. Meanwhile, they literally play the thing that they're excited for.
But next time, answer my calls.
Trust me.
Oh yeah, Rio definitely knows Peter's Spider-Man.
You'd better be. Now
Yeah.
go help my son.
Well, I think when the Fantastic Four trailer came out, like I was, and there was this clip of this guy who was reacting to the trailer. He saw Vanessa Kirby playing Invisible Woman, and his face just went from being excited to literally just like, why do we have a woman in movies?
Oh yeah, why do we? Yeah, you know what? I actually agree. I actually agree with that logic. Why do we have a woman playing a character called the Invisible Woman? Yeah, the game. Yeah, it's woke.
There, that person's in trouble.
Guarantee they liked the 2005 Fantastic Four film, where like for the first where like before they get their powers, she just has a cleavage on display. Oh, this is when we get Antivenom. I'm pretty sure. This looks familiar. Yeah, this is where we get Antivenom. Buzz in. Do you still remember what Dorito God said? I don't think I've actually seen Dorito God's review. People have wanted me to respond to that for so long. Hey, if you guys want me to make an 8-hour-long response video to his review, let me know. But it would be an 8-hour-long video. Just letting you know.
His review is horrible.
Yeah, if you guys want me to make an 8-hour-long video, freaking be my guest. My PC will hate me if I do that. Because that video will be like 30 gigabytes in size.
He said that Kraven being in the game was pointless. Or Kraven dying in the game was pointless.
Kraven I just got absolutely I just teleported inside a police car. That's how quickly I just died. Bro, I was so distracted. Alright, let's actually pay attention. Which is, it's all the more stupid that people say that the combat is brain dead when, like, if you're not paying attention, you get folded like a wet paper bag.
How are there this many? It's like he's trying to build an army.
He even said Kraven was mishandled. But it's like, I don't really know why people say that, because it's like Kraven was handled better than Venom, probably. So it's like,
he was.
And I'm not saying that Venom wasn't handled well. That's not what I'm saying. But like, I think Agent Venom should have a better understanding of his powers. Well, it's like, I do think that Agent Venom is like slightly more powerful than Scream, but not by much. People on Twitter, MJ doesn't have big mouths and actually cares for Peter. Woke, yeah, facts. Is Invisible Woman versus Genetics a fair fight? Yeah, exactly. It's so stupid.
Exactly. Well, the only thing they need to know is for the fact that she's related to the...
Oh, thank me. I was locked into the animation. I couldn't dodge. God damn it.
Somehow worse than I thought.
Oh crap, I forgot I have the, gadget. I forgot I have the, sound gadget. Bro, I'm actually a Muppet.
Apparently they were using this place as shelter. We'll get them out safe and sound. How are there this many?
Yeah, this is actually reasonably tricky.
He's trying to heal the world.
Getting a bunch of messages on the app from people inside City Hall. They're trying to evacuate onto the roof.
Then we better clear a path. There's an emergency exit up there. Let's go.
What does calling someone a melon mean? Basically an idiot. Basically, what calling someone a melon means is that they have a really thick skull but piss for brains. Like, that's basically like a melon. A really thick skull and, like, liquid brain. That's basically what calling someone a melon means. At least that's how I interpret it, anyways. Come here, you fucking bastard. Hi there, buddy. How you been? New. I mean, Susan Storm is like one of the most powerful members of the Fantastic Four, so it's like, I feel like she would be very useful. Like, her force fields are like actually pretty busted. It's like, if I had to rank the members of the Fantastic Four from like weakest to most powerful, I'd probably say that Mr. Fantastic is the weakest. Then Human Torch. Then... I don't know who's more powerful between the Thing or Invisible Woman. Because, like, the Thing is, like, hella underrated in terms of power.
I mean... Well, I would have to disagree, because, like, Human Torch is the strongest.
I don't think he is. Like, I think Torch...
I mean, it depends. Based off of raw power, it just depends.
I think Susan and Ben are definitely more powerful than Johnny. Oh, yeah. He's been on the Mars bar diet. He's grabbed Peter!
Oh, here's another report. The Nerf! He gets jumped by a giant symbiote.
Bro, respect to Miles for, like, just freaking getting dogpiled.
Reed is the smartest in the universe, yeah. Wait. If he's the smartest in the universe, even though...
Isn't Dr. Doom more intelligent than Reed Richards? It's like the only reason why Reed is smarter is because of Dr. Doom's ego.
Well, Reed's smart. Well, Doom has the ego, but they're both relative. Well, they're both relative in being. They're both equal in being smart. It's just for the fact that Doom has an ego, which always costs them.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, I'm fairly certain that Doom is more intelligent than Reed. It's just that he has an ego, which is what usually results in him being like second to Reed Richards.
Yeah.
Fantastic Four might be the worst comic book movie of all time. Oh, hard disagree.
Oh,
No. If you think that...
He's talking about Fan Four Stick, like that trash one.
Well, the 2015 one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's nowhere near is it the worst. Hell no. It's not good. It's fucking awful, but it's not the worst. Like, we have Madam Web, we have Morbius, we have, like, the freaking Elektra film, we have the Catwoman film.
I've seen what those creatures do to people around the city.
No way is it the worst. That is where I draw the line.
Mad they stole your routine?
I know you're joking. You're making my point. This thing fears my power for some reason. And we are the only ones who can find where it lives.
So we clear.
That's like saying the Sam Raimi movie trilogy is worse.
Out at the root. And Spider-Man's free?
Yeah, like the Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy is goated. Sam Raimi Spider-Man 2 is the worst movie ever made. Bait used to be believable. I'm not even gonna entertain that argument with a response.
That's a masterpiece, though. I'm not gonna go into one.
Yeah, it's like Doctor Doom's so intelligent that like even Thanos has to like keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
It's like I feel like Doctor Doom is just that guy. He's like you want him on your team.
Another thing too is that coming off, keep in mind, like I first got introduced to Fantastic Four through the Fox movie. Doom is scared of Johnny. That's how you know that something is terribly wrong if he's scared of Johnny.
Yeah, like Doctor Doom is like the same guy where in the comics he was like, oh, some Celestials appeared. Oh, no worries, I'll fight them. Like, literally just like 1v6 is like a group of Celestials. It's like, my man knows no chill.
Well, granted, in the Foxverse, like I said, like I would say like 616 Doom is better than Fox Doom. Main reason why is because, like you said, he fought Celestials. But I would say
these are all the people he's put away.
Makes sense.
Demonstrating how Mr. Negative's powers affect the symbiote.
Us are here because of him.
It's kind of like Cloak and Dagger's power. I don't know if it.
Ooh, what is this?
I think.
Rift, are you cool if I ask your chat a question?
Oh shit, Miles.
Wait, Rift, are you cool if I ask chat a question?
Yeah, go for it.
It's about the whole entire negative powers being a weakness for the symbiote. If anybody's seen Ultimate Spider-Man, I think during that symbiote invasion, it's kind of like Cloak and it's kind of like Cloak. Well, Dagger's powers, almost like Cloak. Dagger's powers, where pretty much there's some sort of blade ability that affect it. Because the whole entire time they were trying to look for a weakness, and out of nowhere, like they saw Dagger come out of nowhere because they were trying to find a weakness for it.
Come on, nothing's working. I can't slow them down.
Because like Venom becomes immune to certain weaknesses the more it's exposed to it.
Away. They keep coming back.
Must be frustrating. Putting criminals away just for them to escape and cause more pain.
It's part of the job. He knows that.
What is?
Believing in second chances.
It's actually pretty interesting how like they tap into Peter's psyche like in this scene.
They never
stop.
Like it truly would make more sense for Peter to kill the villains, but obviously he doesn't.
Yeah.
What just happened?
Did you do that?
No.
Oh, okay, that was supposed to happen. Okay.
He killed them all.
The problem solved.
That's not what Pete thinks.
No. But it might be how he feels.
All these villains. He really thought the suit could solve it all.
Is that me?
You caused a lot of pain, man.
A debt I will spend the rest of my life repaying. There's something up ahead.
I thought your PC crashed for a second.
Yeah,
I remember
it's all
when
good.
this first showed up. Like I remember when this first showed up whenever I was playing it, I was like, did my PlayStation crash?
His house.
I haven't asked Pete about her in a long time. What's wrong with me?
When you get caught up in one part.
Oh no, Vulture's dead.
It's easy for the rest to fall away.
So this is when he realizes Peter's Spider-Man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it could be because also he was in my too.
Oh, Miles just gets yeeted.
Your power does have the same effect in here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say like this is whenever you figured out that Peter was Spider-Man. I would say like there was already just first game. So, because you have to think like Peter was looking very suspicious as soon as he came out of the office.
To think a fragment of the symbiote is enough to overpower Miles. I mean, it could just be because it's in Peter's mind. Because like obviously I don't think Vulture could overpower Miles, but like he did. So it's like I think it's just like Peter's perspective. Kind of like how Doctor Strange in the mirror dimension. It's like it's kind of like in control. It's like people don't really have control about it.
This will probably be the closest.
Well, I mean, Tom did.
Well, we don't talk about that. That's fucking bullshit. Tom should never have beaten Doctor Strange in a fight. That's so fucking stupid. No Way Home just character assassinates Doctor Strange.
Dead. So I dedicated my life to making his hell.
I mean, I will say that was the most random thing, because I'm like, how do you know how to beat someone in their own?
It's like he's never seen the mirror dimension before and instantly knows how to like counter it. It's so dumb.
Well, I mean, then again, it's like he saw Archimedes' spiral and he was like, huh.
Hey guys, do you want a hot take for the stream? Do you want a hot take that'll probably get me crucified? You know Nicholas Hammond's Spider-Man from the 1970s? He's more comic accurate than Tom Holland's. I will now wait for the fucking pitchforks. There was a theory of Doctor Strange was the evil Doctor Strange. There's just no proof of that, unfortunately.
We have one more option. If I can transfer all of my power into the symbiote, I think that could neutralize it. And free Peter.
We gotta free Puffer Parker.
I guess we'll find out.
Well, if this is my last chance to say anything to you.
He's having a little vibe.
I won't forgive you.
I wouldn't say that Strange was holding back in that fight.
But I can't carry this hate for you.
I mean, I don't think it makes sense for Doctor Strange to be holding back, considering the fabric of the multiverse is at stake.
And yeah, like it was about to rip apart.
Wasn't Nicholas Hammond the first live-action Spider-Man? Yes. But it's like, I think that Nicholas Hammond is not only a better Spider-Man than Tom Holland, but he's more comic accurate. Like, Nicholas Hammond's Spider-Man is actually really fucking accurate. Like, it's scary how good he was. Like, yeah, the CGI was absolutely ass. Like, and his power level was ridiculously inconsistent. But, like, I'm not even gonna lie, in Spider-Man Strikes Back, which is what me and Asafe watched in VC yesterday, there was, like, in the same fight scene, Peter snaps a steel bar, like, with a flick of his wrist, and he also gets overpowered by a peak human. Like, those two things happen in the same freaking fight scene. It's so weird. But, man, he's amazing. Galvanized? Wait, what?
Yeah, your new ability.
Oh, I now have a new toy to play with.
I didn't give you those.
You didn't?
Is that Japanese Spider-Man with the Transformer Megazord more accurate than Tom? Probably not, but he's probably better than Tom.
You okay, man? I'm fine. Just keep fighting.
What mods do you have installed right now? So I don't... Oh, fuck, I'm getting my ass kicked. Hold on. So I don't have any mods installed right this second, and the reason being is because Overstrike needs an update. However, I do still have Reshared active, so we do have, like, the texture pack, I guess, installed.
Miles, I wanted to thank you.
I'm on 1 health. I'm just spamming abilities.
Make it count, right? Maybe try things my way sometime.
I'm not sure.
I'm not entirely sure how using sound waves in Peter's head doesn't, you know, kill Peter.
His head?
Like, I'm not sure how that works, but...
By the way, Rift, another thing too that I was actually going to bring up as well is, Multiverse of Madness was supposed to be No Way Home, so at least Strange would know about the multiverse and how it could rip apart.
Miles, help!
I'm on my way. Oh, whoops. Come on, we got this. Let's save Peter. Oh, the game lagged for a second there. But the game crashed.
Chaos! Sorry, I'm playing a lot of Marvel Rivals recently.
No. Sad cutscene.
Chaos.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Very sad cutscene. Hey Chaos, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, Dead Space Remake is really fucking good.
Come on, Spider-Man.
Are we ready for one of the best cutscenes in the entire game?
Spider-Man! Spider-Man, wake up!
Shit is in session.
Go! I've got this.
I just like that he randomly woke up here out of nowhere. I'm like...
Yeah, Antivenom attacks add Antivenom status to symbiote enemies, causing them to take extra damage. Grenade out!
What are your thoughts on Ben Jordan being the face model over Bumniak?
Miles, where did this come from?
Interesting.
Lee and I went in your head to clear out the symbiote left inside.
You have to check out Marvel Rivals, it changed my life for the better. What did Susan Storm's ass change your life?
You two work together?
I wasn't about to let you die.
Miles, that's... After so many times saying it, you seem soft.
It's okay.
Okay, so Peter is now overpowered.
I don't deserve that.
Yeah, this is the reason why I think that
Yeet.
to get rid of it.
Yeah.
We should have Puffer do a let's play of one of these days. Or one of these days.
Interesting. Antivenom Tempest. Okay, yep, I'm OP. Oh, fuck me. Bring out the beast.
It's been like 5 years, we're still here to the face.
The only thing that I would criticize is I don't think having Symbiote Surge for Antivenom makes any sense, considering Antivenom quite literally doesn't have a conscience.
I mean, they gave it to him for gameplay, so...
Yeah. I feel like they should have given him, like, another ability. Like, having, like, normal attacks gives symbiote status. And, like, just by being near symbiotes make them take damage. Like, something like that.
Yeah. But people have already made mods of bringing
freaking green thing. Bugger off.
I'm gonna be honest. The Bumniak model in this game is like... Weren't we looking at a mod for that yesterday? Reef.
I just freaking threw a grenade into his face.
Wait, Rift, weren't we looking at a mod for Bumniak face?
Thought we lost you.
I don't know. I'm happy with his face in this game, to be fair.
Yeah. The Bumniak face model, because like I saw a mod yesterday for it. It looks cursed.
Years of my life consumed with vengeance. I lost everything for it. You two reminded me that that's not who I am. When you help someone, you help everyone.
Where are you gonna go?
To set things right.
Equip mods now to not see the evolved suit.
Lawsuit mod now, do it now, do it now.
Oh, that's actually a fair point. Yeah, I should fix Overstrike just so we don't have to see the evolved suit.
Wait, add the dialogue.
Can't say I've ever done that.
No, we're not adding the dialogue. If I'm changing the cutscene for the better, I'm not adding that dialogue.
Why would the city need me when it has you? I don't know. This city still looks like a Spider-Man job to me.
Thoughts on Spider-Man co-op mod? Yeah, having co-op mod would be insane, but it would definitely break the fucking game. Like, you can juggle, you can mess up the enemies with just one Spider-Man, so having 2 Spider-Men in the same session would just break the fucking everything.
Okay, I'm down for the game to break.
Any sign of Harry?
Antivenom!
I just want to toss around.
I think Miles just saved my life.
What happened?
There was Symbiote left inside of me. It started taking over, but Martin Lee gave me his power. It feels different. Like the voices are gone, but the power is still there.
Oh, that's also another line of dialogue that debunks the whole symbiotes don't make you strong. The voices are gone, but the power is still there. That's another line of dialogue.
My landlord notice.
Does that mean?
It means the world is gonna get turned into an alien wasteland.
Chaos wants to know he's late, but are you and Joker cool now?
Keep an eye out for Harry. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Okay. While I look for Harry, I should see what else needs some Spidey help.
Might be quite late, but are you and Joker cool now or what? Yeah, we're cool. At least I think we are. Symbiote Nest. Well, I may as well do that for the hero token. Look, we got Antivenom! Oh, it looks so beautiful. I love this suit. Right, let's get a different suit for Miles.
Anything but that evolved suit.
I don't think I've even got the evolved suit yet. Didn't even hear the question. Exactly.
Alright, Rift. They're going after the Codex.
Yeah, we'll go with the Spider-Verse suit. The Spider-Verse suit and the actually looks pretty wet. Actually looks pretty good with the Antivenom. Actually,
wait, 10th anniversary.
They're not. Yeah. I have a question about Dead Space. Are the Necromorphs zombies or are they something else? It's kind of like Necromorph. It's kind of like zombies here. You're gonna use both Antivenom and Spider Arms? Nope. But maybe I will actually. We definitely need to upgrade Peter now. Symbiote Surge lasts longer? Yes, please. Abilities recharge in half the time while using Surge mode. Yes, please. Okay, well, Peter is now maxed out. Excellent. Now, what abilities do we want for Peter? Oh, literally all of his abilities are Antivenom related. Okay, makes sense. I mean, literally all of them is just symbiote abilities, I guess. Yeah, Antivenom. Which is why you need mods. Yeah, I'm gonna install, fucking what's-his-face. I'm gonna install some mods in a sec. If you guys want me to. Hey, Laserblade, how you doing?
Wait, aren't you afraid that the game would crash?
What do you mean?
Mr. Osborn,
it crashed
are you okay?
last time, like it wouldn't open.
And I've no one else to talk to. He's,
I don't know.
not himself right now. And it's all my fault.
It's mine
Norman.
too. Harry told me about his treatment. I knew something was off, but I was just happy he was back.
I should have told him that more.
You still can. I'll let you know if I hear from him, Mr. Osborn.
Okay. I
I
appreciate
mean, I want him to get rid of it somehow. So.
I want Antivenom to stay, to be honest.
Symbiote nest. Better check it out.
Well, I mean, I don't want him to get rid of it, but like, I really do think give it to Harry somehow. But that's just me.
Stay in control, Pete.
I definitely want Antivenom to stay.
Can't let up.
Such a cool. Like, I think it's really cool. Fuck it up. Oh bloody hell, he's a bit massive. Yeet. Big guy, you are fucked, mate. That seemed to go very well. Hey, Overlord, how you doing?
No.
We're a minute in, and the Sonic Burst has over 80% health left. Excellent. Yeah, so that's the thing. I don't even think Peter could separate Antivenom, because it doesn't have, like, a conscience anymore.
Yeah, the only way they can possibly get rid of it, well...
It's, like, permanently bonded to his DNA, and I don't think they'd be able to.
Actually, there's a way, but, like... Norman and Connors could figure out some sort of way. Norman could.
But it's like, Peter doesn't... Norman at the moment doesn't know that Peter's Spider-Man, so it's like, I don't know. And it's like...
Yeah. But Norman knows a way, probably figured out something.
Well, it's like, how the hell would... What would removing Antivenom even achieve, aside from weakening Peter? It's like, they can't bond it to Harry, because it quite literally is brain dead. Like, I don't even think it's possible for it to bond to anyone else now.
Well, it can bond to other people just because it doesn't have a conscience. I mean...
Well, exactly, it doesn't have a conscience, so how the fuck does it bond to people?
I don't know, they take a lot of stuff from Ultimate, or at least from the cartoon, because, like, Antivenom, because, like, from what I can remember, Ock made Antivenom, and it somehow in some way went to Harry. So, like, I feel like that could play something, but the only person I could actually see doing that, or Peter, the only way that I could see Harry getting Antivenom is if he becomes Hobgoblin, gets addicted to the G Serum, then he probably somehow goes into a boss fight with Peter.
It's like what I would like for Spider-Man 3 is to have like Antivenom, Miles, Doc Ock, and maybe Silk all fight like a giant goblin, like Ultimate Goblin. That's what I'd want. I'd want like Otto to get like a chance of redemption.
Really hit somebody. I better do something.
Damn, anything. I need someone to die next game. I think it makes sense for Otto to die.
Yeah, I think Otto would die, but like I think he would die like saving Spider-Man. Like he'd get like a redemption.
Yeah, or probably pull a No Way Home and have...
It's like, I definitely don't think they're gonna do Superior Spider-Man. Like, that would not make any sense.
Well, I don't think they're gonna do that, but like, in a sense, like, they take inspiration from it. So like, I think it would be fair, like, if we start out playing Miles or something like that. And then somehow in some way... Because in Superior, Goblin blindsided Ock. So I think it'd be fair if... I
just want Peter to fight Goblin one-on-one. It's like, I feel like Peter would... Like, I feel like the final phase of the boss fight would be like Peter 1v1ing Goblin. But it's like, I don't think he's gonna fight Goblin one-on-one the entire time. Because obviously, like, the whole, like, message of these games is like, yeah, be better together kind of thing. So it's like... I feel like the final phase of the boss fight would possibly be Peter versus Goblin.
There's the bus.
I mean,
save those people from the symbiotes.
Well, I'd rather have just pure Goblin come out. Like, I'd rather have that, like, just pure Goblin than fighting in the middle of the city.
I can handle this.
Because Goblin is obsessed with Spider-Man, so I think it'd be better if it. So I think it'd be better like Peter's mask comes off like in the middle of the fight.
Something like that.
At least, yeah, purely non-holding back Spider-Man.
Maybe.
That, and on top of that, I think it'd be better if he broke his skill roll.
I don't agree with that, Abdul, because I feel like that would make more sense for Silk than Peter. I like how Kraven's dead, yet the hunters are still here. It's kind of like the Sable people.
Yeah. But I guess they were gonna go back, but the thing is though is that without their without Kraven, they can't really do anything. It's just kind of like, well, poor thanks.
Finish him.
Just hang on a little bit longer.
Working on it. Nailed it. What are Kraven's hunters still doing in the city? At best, they probably don't know he's dead. And at worst, they're probably just like, alright, fuck it. Like, we're just gonna hunt people for shits and giggles.
Yeah. So it's kind of like they have no idea that Kraven's dead, so they're just like, well...
Either that, or they're like, okay, well, Kraven wanted to hunt Peter and Miles, we're just gonna keep trying to hunt him, it's what Kraven would have wanted, kind of thing. Like, that's the only reason I can imagine them staying here. What was it just a random symbiote doing in the street? That wasn't a crime or anything, it was just a random symbiote just chilling.
I would say the ultimate design is better than the 616 design.
Absolute truth. Gooey black monsters have begun popping up.
Gooey black monsters? Dude, racist.
Monsters are in our city.
Do you want the 616 or ultimate design? I think the ultimate design would make more sense, purely because, like, I feel like having a giant monster would make sense if you've got, like, Peter and Miles fighting him. But then again, having 616 Goblin could be pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, take a villain like Zoom, for example. It's like, he's got, like, human... Well, I just got fucked. Zoom's got, like, human, a human physique and, like, figure, but obviously he's, like, strong as shit, so...
Honestly, I think either they would work, but Ultimate would continue to upscale. What's new? Upscale off of the final fight. It's the way they've been doing, yeah.
Something about Kraven hunting mystery targets.
Wait, but then again, people would still say that Peter would be nerfed in the final game.
Alright, what is this? Oh, this is rare tech pieces. I don't need tech pieces, though. I need a... Oh, I can max out the web shooters. Webbing up a standard size enemy at point blank range causes the enemy to fly back. May as well get it. Why not? Yeah, so we need some hero tokens for the thingamajig. Yeah, like, Ultimate would... Well, it's like, what I would really want is for, like, Norman to start with his 616 design and then for him to, like, mutate into his Ultimate design. I think that would be, like, the best way for them to do it, but...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know, the concept art is really good, though.
Yeah, it's fascinating, for sure. I'm just gonna go get a drink and go for a piss. I'll be right back. And then we can do, like, the flame missions.
It is canon that Kraven's hunters just want to hunt things for shits and giggles. That's the whole reason why they... Yeah. Like, they could do a twist on it and have Otto make a... I'm doing good, Bankai. Person in VC, don't remember your names. Or sing. I really don't sing. What are your thoughts on Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man and Fantastic Four? I like the show.
I'm just gonna go for a piss, guys. I'll be right back.
I like it so far. Haven't seen the 3 episodes that they happen to, but... I was gonna say, like, okay, yeah, I'm not muted. I don't really get why Rift hates Superior Spider-Man so much. Well, it's one of those things to where, like... Because, like, even I bought this up. It was one of the things to where, like, if... It was one of those things to where, like... I made a suggestion where, like, have Ock take over Miles' body. What do you think about the Fantastic Four trailer? I'm sold on every single person playing, but Joseph Quinn again does not capture. I do not like him as Johnny Storm. I just don't.
Ish. I have returned. Hello there, humans. What games would Puffer play? Probably Subnautica. So he can, like, swim around and be like... So he could 1v1 the fucking, like, Reaper Leviathans. What have I missed in chat?
We were just talking about the Fantastic Four and Friendly Neighborhood.
Fantastic Four, I'm actually surprisingly impressed with. I don't really get why Rift hates Superior Spider-Man. I don't hate Superior Spider-Man, I just don't think it would work for Spider-Man 3. Like, it would blatantly character assassinate Otto if he turns into Superior Spider-Man. Because it wouldn't make sense for his character. Hey, Sanitizer's here. Would you rather play Marvel Rivals or Garden Warfare 2? Bro, neither. Garden Warfare 2 was so toxic. And as for Marvel Rival, I'd probably choose Marvel Rivals, if for no other reason, it's free and I can play it with A-Safe and Phoenix. And Bankai and everyone. See, like, I think the Superman trailer is better than Fantastic Four, purely because we saw a lot more things. Like, the Fantastic Four trailer isn't really... It's keeping its cards close to its chest, in terms of, like, the content that it's revealing. And I don't think that that's a bad thing at all, it's just, you know, we have to wait and see. We got this. Oh shit. This feels like Quidditch. Speaking of Quidditch, massive thank you to Ace for purchasing Hogwarts Legacy for me. Massive, massive W's to him. I'm such a Harry Potter nerd.
50% to go.
Whoa, steady on there. Handles like a See, like, this to me just feels like an Iron Man game. Like, doing this sort of shit. Like, imagine an Iron Man game where you do this shit. Like, this would be insane. Any second now, there's gonna be a freaking train. Whoops. There's freaking face planted. I have to go right now. Yeah, no worries, dude. Take care.
Download should be done soon.
No, Phoenix.
Hello.
Yeah, imagine if to download your games you had to do this shit.
That's all the data.
Like,
time to take this bird down.
Why are these streams so underrated? What do you mean? I feel like a lot of people appreciate these streams.
Let's see who this roid rage city pigeon was after.
Underrated streams are the best. Yeah, exactly. If you were to go to Hogwarts, how far would you get? Which Hogwarts house would Peter be in? Gryffindor, 100%. I couldn't imagine. I feel like Peter would be in Gryffindor or Ravenclaw. Yeah, I don't see him being in any other. Although, off the top of my head, I'd still choose Gryffindor. Because, like, obviously you can have, like, intelligent people in Gryffindor. Because, I mean, take a look at, like, Hermione Granger, for example. But it's, like, I think Peter's, like, overwhelming courage. Yeah, the red and blue houses. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even think of it like that, but yeah. Yeah, you're right. Where would Miles be? I feel like Gryffindor is like a no. I never knew you were a Harry Potter fan. Oh god! I am so autistic when it comes to Harry Potter. Like, I can just answer the most obscure Harry Potter questions. Like, I am... No. Like, I see Miles in Ravenclaw. I'd say he's either Gryffindor or Hufflepuff, weirdly. I appreciate these streams. Oh, thank you. I also appreciate how these streams are just gradually growing. Like my worst... Like, if I could have had, like, this community on Twitch, it would have been incredible. But, like, my community on YouTube is just massive. It's insane. Like, mate, my viewers on Twitch, I'd be lucky if I got, like, 10 viewers in a stream. And, like, now we've got, like, 20 and shit. Bro, do you remember the freaking Death Battle stream where we reacted to, like, Eggman vs. Bowser? There was, like, 80 people in that fucking stream.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, I also have to react to the Kratos vs. Oscar, because, like...
It was also crazy, like, the, I give credit to SK 100%, but, like, did you guys see the streams with, like, me, SK, and what have you, like, reacting to the Ultimate Joker thing? There were over 100 people in those fucking streams. It's crazy. And, like, I 100% give Asafe all the credit, because, like, it was his channel, but, like, either way, freaking massive. It's kind of crazy as well, just, like, doing a collab with, like, SK or what have you. Yeah, sometimes meeting your heroes actually is a good thing.
I mean, it depends. With SK, it was, well, that depends. Like, only, like... I'm surprised that was the first time that I was like, okay, so yeah, I wake up and I'm like, what the heck happened? What did I miss? Like, the stream's an hour in.
Yeah.
How many hunters are left?
Never watched a Harry Potter.
Too many.
What was the funniest response in the Sonic post? Oh my goodness. There were so many that made me laugh. I think Bankai's one made me laugh, but I can't remember. I was just giggling to myself just reading some of them.
Oh, and by the way, if anybody wants to know, I've been playing like a lot of Marvel Rivals, so like that's the reason why like I haven't even bothered to make. Okay, Riff, do you know that response video to Vengeance that I was gonna make? Yeah, I got addicted to Marvel Rivals trying to hit Diamond.
Nice. Also, chat, tomorrow we will have a video reacting to a PlayStation fanboy, and oh my goodness, it is certainly something special. It's an AI woman simping for PlayStation. It is. Oh
gosh.
It is absolutely. Like, I cringed so hard that my face turned inside out. Like, it is incredible. Almost 12k subs. Really? I feel like I feel like I need another 300 also. But yeah, thank you.
React to the Kratos and Ashura death battle.
But it's like, I don't really know shit about Ashura, and I don't really know how the God of War verse scales either. I know that they said that Kratos wins and, like, people are mad.
It scales off a lore, because, like, I've never played Ashura's Wrath, so, like, even I wouldn't know.
Well, yeah, it's like, it's one of those where it's like, a reoccurring theme with Death Battle, which is something that, like, I don't think people have worked out, is that they usually say that the most popular character wins. Mario vs. Sonic, they say Mario wins. Omni-Man versus, what's his face, they say Omni-Man wins. Kratos versus Ashura, they say Kratos wins. Like, that's usually, like, Goku vs. Superman, Superman wins. Like, that's usually, like, what they do with Death Battle. It's like... It's like Kakashi versus Obi-Wan Kenobi. Kenobi wins. It's like Deadpool versus Deathstroke. Deadpool wins, you know what I mean? Like, that's just what they do. They usually give the victory to the most popular character.
Yeah, because, like, I don't know an argument that can be made for... But, a lot of people were very upset at it, so I'm like...
Go inside? Nope.
I really don't know what to say about it.
How's this going to work? Just team up like normal, or... How long you been tracking these guys?
Few weeks.
Antivenom!
Heard rumors for a while.
But even then, I'm kind of still like a little bit confused. I'm like, why is everybody mad at?
Crimson Hour.
Someone already debunked it.
The hot new club in Hell's Kitchen.
It kind of depends on the version.
Just
It kind of depends on the version of Deadpool, because it's like there's some versions of Deathstroke that I think would bully Deadpool, and there's like some versions of Deadpool that would bully Deathstroke, so it kind of just depends. It's like you have some versions of Deathstroke that can take hits from Superman.
Left's all mine.
we shouldn't have to wait much longer.
That'll do.
When we find their
Who won the
boss,
death battle?
how will we
It
know
was
it's their
Kratos.
boss?
Yeah, they gave the victory to Kratos. It's like, yeah, what did you guys expect? He's the more popular of the two.
Sounds good.
Like, here's the thing, like, I knew they were gonna give it to Kratos, but it's more or less like, I do want to watch it, just because I'm like...
Can you stealth this
I already know
section?
much about
You
it.
probably can, yeah.
You don't have to do this small talk.
Who did that?
On a job.
Because I don't even know so much about Asura's Wrath, but I'm like one of those people that's like, huh, maybe I should actually get it.
I was worried about you.
So I'm like,
I'm fine.
gotta work.
I was angry with you. Fluff. But I'm better now. Steady.
Bro, you hit 10k last month, now you're almost at 12k. Yeah, I've been popping off. But it's because I think I've finally like found the content that I like making. Like I like making Sonic content, I like making reaction-based content. Yeah, I think we've finally, and you guys like the content, so I'm gonna keep making the content.
Unlock it around here.
It's like reacting to a PlayStation fanboy is gonna be incredible. My goodness, you ain't ready for their takes. Jesus Christ. So like, the format for their video is they did like a Q&A kind of thing, where like, they would respond to like the comments that they get, and some comments, and basically every single comment that like defended PlayStation, they would be like, oh wow, yeah, you're based, you're this, that, the other. Any comment that even slightly criticized the PlayStation 5 Pro, they were like fucking hostile.
Want to share with the class?
They were like bloody, they were like Al-Qaeda with those comments. Like, even if they slightly criticized it, they were like, oh, I think the price of the PlayStation 5 Pro is a little too expensive. Oh, well, you think that the gaming on PC isn't expensive then? It's like, it's so freaking brain dead. I'm gonna have a field day keeping my chromosomes in check for tomorrow's video. Is it that bad or is it worse by any chance? Oh, tomorrow's video, you guys are gonna have a freaking field day.
Please, please don't wake up. And not the tattoo.
I still think that it's funny that
Oh, this turned into TASM 1 all of a sudden. I'm checking all the bad guys for the tattoos.
There we go. Second time's the charm.
Is Harmon Smith worse than... Is Harmon Smith worse? See, like, Harmon Smith's just an idiot, so it's like, you kind of know what you're getting into when you react to Harmon Smith. But it's like, this person is like... Number one, it's an AI woman. So it's like,
okay, that's gonna be worse.
And number two, it's like they actually like legit try defending their platform with like shitty arguments. It's like at the very least, Harmon Smith is like, you kind of know going in. You're like, oh, what's the video title? Oh, Doom Eternal is one of the worst games of all time. Ah, okay, it's one of these videos. It's like you kind of know going into it, like Harmon Smith's a muppet. It's like if you watch like Joe Biden give a speech, it's like, oh, okay, you don't expect him to run a 4-mile marathon. You know what I mean? It's like you kind of know what you're getting into. But it's like with this AI person, my fucking god. Like, I don't understand console fanboys. Like, Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo, they don't know that you exist. Why do you simp for them?
Followers of the flame.
Like, you are literally a number on a spreadsheet.
It is because they want to get that partnership.
But it's like, I genuinely don't think Harmon Smith is like the worst person I've ever responded to. Because it's like, yeah, his takes are dumb. But like, it's kind of like, it's almost endearing. Like how stupid he is. Like, it's almost like an achievement. Like, when he said, oh, Spider-Man 2 has Arkham Combat, therefore Arkham villains should have appeared in Spider-Man 2. Like, when he says that, it's almost like a work of art. It's like, you don't hear that from any sober person, but you hear it from him. It's like, it's almost inspiring.
And it's like, have you played the Arkham games?
The wiring for the cells leads right here.
Like, when he says stuff like that, it's almost like a chef's kiss.
Come on.
We really need to stop meeting like this, Yuri.
Oh, it's Ron Weasley.
Trying to kill me.
Never thought you'd be able to trick anyone into joining one of your little clubs again.
Love is not.
Rift, you are hilarious. What am I doing? How am I hilarious? I know that my face is hilarious, yeah. My face looks like I ran into a belt sander.
Falarkus, the biggest Insomniac fanboy you'll ever see.
Well, that's the reason why I like doing videos, because like that's the reason I like doing streams, because in videos I'm very toned down, but it's like in live streams I just let my sarcastic humor take shape. Saying Spider-Man 2 has Arkham Combat just leaves me... Well, no, haven't you heard? Like, yeah, Spider-Man 2 has Arkham Combat, like Dark Souls has Arkham Combat, freaking Animal Crossing has Arkham Combat, it's all Arkham Combat.
If you're both worthy.
I mean, I will say that Evan is one of the biggest Insomniac fanboys.
Oh, I should react to an Insomniac fanboy, because people have dubbed me that. I should react to an Insomniac fanboy.
I mean, people tried to dub me that too, but I'm just like...
Yeah,
I cover the game, that doesn't mean I have an opinion.
But it's like, I think Harmon Smith is just like... He's almost like a national treasure. Like, he's just so, like...
After we help the prisoners get out.
He's so bad he's good. You know what I mean? It's like...
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe Harmon Smith. It's like, you just know what you're getting into when you watch Harmon Smith.
Yeah.
It's not like Synthetic Man. It's not like Synthetic Man where he's like, oh, this fat Asian guy named Genki. Like, it's not like that. It's like...
Wait, Rift, question. Have you ever been called a shill?
Wait here. We'll make sure it's safe.
I mean, probably. I mean, I've been called an Insomniac fanboy, like, that's close enough.
Oh yeah, that must mean that they're thinking that you're a shill. I got called that before too, and I'm like...
But it's like, Harmon Smith is literally the definition of a Nintendo shill. Hey Wilson, how you doing, buddy?
How does he know who you are?
But yeah, I got called that, and it was horrible. I'm saying, like...
I just find it, but it's all the more funny when there was people who was like with my Shadow Generations review where I called the game like a flawed masterpiece, and they were like, "Oh, bro hates the game for no reason." I'm like, mate, I literally said it was a flawed masterpiece. Like, how does that equate to me hating the game? Like, take Sonic's boot out of your mouth.
No. Also, hi Wilson.
Hello, Wilson. What Saiyan techniques do you know, my guy? Do you know Ultra Instinct, Kaioken? I can teach you Kaioken. Let me introduce you to Daily Hub Ranks. You will develop Kaioken very quickly. Yeah, Daily Hub Ranks is the PlayStation fanboy I'm going to be reacting to tomorrow. Oh, Daily Hub Ranks is so fucking dumb. It's hilarious.
But yeah, let's just say that, like, whenever I got called a shill, we had to... Hey, if I'm a shill, do you see me praising this game? Me praising everything in the game? I'm not going to sit here and praise the third act of a video game.
Rift is humble. Well, it's like, there's times where I'm definitely not humble, but the only times I'm not humble is when I know for a fact that I'm right. Like...
This is the most obvious trap I've ever seen!
It's like if I send people like 100 pieces of evidence proving that oxygen exists, and they're still like, oxygen doesn't exist. It's like at that point I'm like, nah, I'm done. You're an idiot. like if I need to convince you that oxygen exists, like you're an actual fucking tard. I'm sorry.
I'll scout out this hospital base of his and make sure.
So like so debating with a flat earther would probably make me mad.
Another word would be slightly less stressed.
I'd be like, are you actually fucking stupid?
I mean, what do you expect? The Earth is flat, like...
If the Earth was flat, then all of the water would have pissed out into the ether by now.
I mean, technically speaking, we don't have bones, right? So, like, we're just...
What the fuck are you on about? Freaking Andrew Tate over here. Conspiracy theorist. Oh, actually, we don't have bones. We just have masculinity lifting us up. What are you on about?
Yeah, I'm just saying, the Earth might be flat. Like, when you really look at the sky.
board show is Spider-Man hosting that he feels
Show Synthetic Man a picture of a white man. Trust me, he will debunk the whole not having bones argument right there.
meaningful assistance to the authorities.
Does anyone think that he's both?
Imagine someone trying to convince you they're allergic to water. Well, I mean, that'd be hilarious, because they'd just be allergic to themselves. It'd just be like a chain reaction. No, on a serious note, though, the people who are, like, allergic to sunlight, I genuinely feel bad for those people.
Wait, there are people that are allergic to sunlight?
Yeah, there's people that are allergic to sunlight. I feel so bad for them. Like, genuinely. But interestingly enough, it would actually be possible to adapt to that. Because you could just do, like, night shifts, couldn't you? Like, your entire life.
Yeah.
So it's like, being allergic to sunlight, probably, it would suck. Like, not denying that. But it's like, you would be able to work around it. Why does Riff look like a... For one moment, I genuinely thought that said, why does Riff look like a pedophile? I genuinely misread that. A pediatrician. Bro, Harmon Smith with these goofy theories. It's like, Harmon Smith's entire channel is, oh, something is good. Oh, it's an attack against Nintendo. Like, that's quite literally his entire channel. Although the confusing thing about Harmon Smith is that he actually doesn't like the idea of the Nintendo Switch 2. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Nintendo fan.
Yeah, like, why doesn't he like the Nintendo Switch 2?
It's guarded, but nothing we can't handle. You ready?
I still think it's a trap. We need a plan before we go in.
Is it because that they have no games yet?
Bro, Spider-Man is literally the freaking equal opportunities man. Like, he's teamed up with a black person, now he's teaming up with an Asian. Like, he's literally just the GOAT. Bro cooked, but no one's hungry. Yeah, exactly. Like, Harmon Smith is just a freaking... He's a Muppet, but he's like the good kind of Muppet. He's like my comfort zone for content. It's like, if I have no other videos I want to make, just go on Harmon Smith's channel. What has he said? Oh, Sonic is never gonna be good. Okay, yeah, we can make a content. It's easy videos. He's like my comfy armchair that has loose change and bogeys. It's like, it's just like... Spider-Man's my favourite superhero. Yeah, I prefer Spider-Man over Batman, to be honest. Mainly just because I relate to Spider-Man more than Batman. For obvious reasons. Because I'm not a freaking billionaire. Yeet. Woohoo!
I'm just waiting for the day where someone just out of nowhere just says something, just randomly, because like, how can I put this? It's weird because a lot of people watch a lot of shows, and my response to that, especially with Friendly Neighborhood, there's people that haven't even seen the that are already calling it bad, and I'm like, did you watch it?
Nailed it. Oh, I forgot I changed my name. Yeah, you were saying. You were saying, Harry. Rift is Scottish, that's why it says Muppet. Okay, cool.
Is Invincible Season 3 out tomorrow? Yes.
Probably know Rift could secretly be a bird working for the government service. How am I a bird?
Yes, Invincible Season 3 is out tomorrow.
You're a wizard, Harry. Wait, Invincible Season 3 is coming out?
At least I think, I'm not sure.
Holy shit, I have not seen any marketing for that.
I mean, yeah, that is right. I just can't wait to see it.
Say what you want about Ultimate Joker, he never once insulted Puffer.
Yuri said how dangerous he is. We have no idea what their Crimson Hour Doomsday event is, and she just runs in.
Wait, where the fuck are we? Are we Arkham Asylum? Like, where the fuck are we?
No.
I'm so confused. I love how that's just not the person that I targeted. Oh, no. Threw a freaking bomb at her. Hello. Housekeeping.
That's the Bulls beacon above us.
Hiya! If Rift is a Griff, I'm a Raven, Phoenix is a Huff, and Ultimate Joker is a Slytherin. I mean, Ultimate Joker genuinely could be like, because it's like one of the traits of, isn't like a trait of Slytherin people like patient? No, it's cunning, isn't it? Cunning, because it's like, there's actually like a legit good thing that Slytherins have, but I can't remember what it is.
It's been a while since I've seen the movie.
Yeah, like, what's the personality trait that Slytherins have? It's like, obviously they have a couple of evil ones, but they have a good one as well, don't they? It's like, isn't it like patience? Or like loyalty? No, not loyalty, that's Hufflepuff. The fuck is it? Cunning? Well, cunning's one of them, but like, there's a good one. The fuck is it? I swear it's... Maybe I don't know if it is resourceful. I think that's just a Voldemort thing. What was it? It's not loyal, because that's Hufflepuff. Patient? Yes, ambitious! Yes, that's what it was. Ambitious. Yeah. And like, that's a good thing. Are you on good terms with Katana fans? Yeah, I'm on good terms with Katana fans. We settled the beef we had pretty soon after the videos. You tweet like a bird.
Those embers who fell revealed themselves.
I just can't wait and
do a pigeon impression.
Oh, and by the way, do you think that Punisher's a hero?
I think he's more of a hero than he is a villain. But
okay.
You fucking twat. I love how you spell that, Soldier Boy. You literally spell it how I would say it. You fucking twat. What happened to that goofy bird in the background? What the fuck are you on about? What do you mean Louis? Like the parrot that we have? Yeah, it's like, funnily enough, he's not a twat all the time. Sometimes he has naps, especially when it's like dark.
I take out these cultists, I can get to her. And the flame. Wait. They're making explosives here.
What mods are gonna install? Do not do the Bumniac model. That model is...
we're gonna install quite a lot of mods. I want to play as Sonic Man from Sonic 06, like that sounds incredible. If Ultimate Joker made an insult about Pupper. Let's like, I don't even... Like, it was just so, like, in retrospect, it was just so dumb of a situation. Like, I'm so glad that it's been, like, sorted out. It's like, they actually seem like pretty chill folk, to be fair. It's like, even though Ultimate Joker has, very questionable opinions, and definitely he frames his opinions in a way that I definitely wouldn't. But it's like, they actually seem like pretty chill. I think talking to Rezikin was probably the biggest surprise. Because it's like, you listen to Rezikin in, like, videos, and he sounds like the freaking mob boss from The Simpsons. Where he's like, just get me out of here, dude. But it's like, you actually hear him in person, and he sounds like a human. He sounds like a normal human. It's weird. But it's like, yeah, they're actually like... like all
I was laughing at everything in the streams because I was
it's like all the best for their future, really.
Like, this is great. Like, why is he so chill? Like, I expected them to come off very. Like,
you sure he's chill? But it's like
angry, and I was like, yo, he's actually really chill from the conversation.
But it's like, I don't think I'm gonna be friends with Ultimate Joker anytime soon. But Rezikin definitely, like, I mean, I'm already chill with Rezikin. Like, we have, like, jokes about shit.
There. That'll keep pressure on it until I can...
Oh shit, now we're fighting Wraith. Fucking hell, she's fast.
Flame, you're gonna have to go through me!
Then you're about to swallow a lot of blood!
Don't cheat, don't.
Oh yeah.
Not gonna lie, I feel like Yuri probably wasn't ready for this.
Yeah, this is what I was telling you, that you need a lot of parries.
No, I don't think Yuri was ready for this.
Yeah, but it's like one of those things where like this 13 parries.
She definitely wasn't ready for this symbiote beef. Who would be headmaster of the Wizarding World? Yeah, I mean Rezikin. exactly.
What about you trusting me?
Yeah, it's like, I actually think Rezikin's actually pretty chill.
You weren't there the last time he escaped.
And same can be said for Joker, I guess. Like, they were actually, like, I mean, they did show up, at the very least, to, VC, which I appreciate. It's like, you have, like, some pricks in comment sections where it's like, they're literally keyboard warriors. It's like, they type, like, a load of shit, but then they don't actually show up to discuss points, which is really annoying. It's like, those guys, they actually showed up and we resolved stuff, so I'll forever respect them for that. So I just freaking hate it when you have, like, keyboard warriors. It's like, they type a load of shite, and then you're like, okay, join the server. And they're like, oh, I don't have the time. It's like, so you have the time to type an entire college essay in my, like, YouTube comments, but you don't have the time to join VC. Makes sense.
Exactly.
Anyone heard of Crazy Rabbit? Yeah, I've heard of Crazy Rabbit. He's the, Tim Hansen person. He's a friend with Tim Hansen. Playing a Sonic Man would be crazy. I know, right?
Playing with the old model, though, like, I still can't get up.
Fucking yeeted Wraith.
Oh, and by the way, there's already a Tobey Maguire mod.
Is there actually? Oh, I might...
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
As if you have any idea what that means.
I think some people are still trying to figure out a way to get Eddie into the game, so I'm like...
Fucking bullying her with gadgets.
Everything's blurry.
What is going on here?
You care more about
Huh?
being good than
Oh, shite! She's behind me.
What do you guys think about the old face? I do not like the old face.
You talk like I've never saved anyone.
Oh, and nobody's died under your watch? I doubt that!
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, this is the part where you
You're
have to, like,
the one who wanted to
realize
wait
if
to
you just
come
want...
here. If we had followed your plan, the flame would have escaped by now.
See, like, this is what I wanted the Sonic Frontiers boss fights to be like.
And you're not the authority on justice.
Like, this is what I wanted the Sonic Frontiers fights to be like, where Sonic is, like, ducking and diving all around the freaking Titans. It's like, you're not, like, just spamming, like, one move and winning. Like, I like the Titan fights as much as the next person, but it's like, I wish that they were way better.
How many times have you messed up?
Watching you no-diff these fights make me feel shitter. Nova, don't feel bad. I purposefully, like, went out of my way to power level Spider-Man. Because if you saw me fight Mr. Negative, I got my ass handed to me on a silver platter with some seasoning on top. Like, I got absolutely fucked against Mr. Negative. Like, it took me like 4 or 5 attempts to beat Mr. Negative. So, like, after that, I was like, okay, enough's enough. I need to grind Spider-Man. So, like, to put it into context, like, that is my suit tech for Peter. It's like, damage and health is at 6, and focus and traversal is at 7. Now I'm level 49 as well. It's like, I've maxed out Peter's skill tree, and, like, my gadgets are also very high leveled. Like, the ones that I've upgraded anyways. So, like, don't feel bad. Like, I'm very overpowered. Especially since I'm fairly certain you're supposed to fight Scream before... No, you're supposed to fight, Rave before you fight Scream. So, like... I think that has, like, something to do with it as well.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, I played it on... I fought her on regular Ultimate, or at least every boss fight. The negative boss fight for base Ultimate is insane when you realize you don't have... When you're pretty much just waiting for your Thunderburst and your Chain Lightning to just recharge. You really can't do it.
Not to mention, I'm fairly certain that for this boss fight, you're not even supposed to have the symbiote abilities.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah, so like having symbiote surge for this boss fight just completely
crazy.
Breaks it. Like, which Sonic game had the best story? Unleashed.
You need to figure out your priorities.
Unleashed, 100%.
Because I'd rather lose sleep over the one person I killed than all the ones I didn't save.
But I mean... Yeah, Sonic Unleashed, best story, to be fair.
I am not going to let the flame hurt anyone else.
I think I was low level when I fought Wraith, so...
Woo!
Actually, majority of the bosses, like, if you play this on Ultimate, they're really hard to beat. Like, whenever I played it on regular
What would be,
Ultimate,
honestly fair, I was at... Yeah, like, I'm really high leveled for this part of the game. Especially since, like, I'm level 50. Realistically, at this point in the game, I should probably be, like, level 40. Because, like, I've played so much of this in my spare time, just, like, grinding and stuff. And you've also got to keep in mind, Nova, I have so many hours in Spider-Man Remastered. Like, so, like, this shit for me is, like, muscle memory at this point. The only thing that I legit struggled with at first was the swinging. Like, if you saw me in that first live stream, I was dog shit at swinging. And, like, even now, I'm like, I have my moments where I'm not very good at it. But it's like, the combat-wise, I was just like, nah, I'm back, baby.
Don't you have it set at 0?
Yeah, I have it at 0.
Yeah, using it. Apparently,
0 swing assist.
Apparently, Venom might be back somehow. I don't want them to make that game.
What would be second and third place for best stories? I'd say Adventure 2 is probably up there. Fuck, what would be... I don't know, actually. That's a tough one. Maybe Black Knight? Maybe Black Knight. Black Knight has a good story. Bro, this fight is, like, insanity. How good is Frontier's story? Like, Frontier's story isn't bad. The problem with it is it's incredibly simple if you don't get the references. Because there's a lot of freaking references. Like, that's kind of like... I don't know. Like, Frontier's story is actually, like, really fucking basic. Not that that's a bad thing.
Come from?
But the problem with it is that there's just so many fucking references that if you don't get them, then, yeah, the story won't have the same effect on you. Okay, well, that wasn't very fair. I just got absolutely fucked.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're dealing with 2 brutes.
Yeah, like, I just got absolutely B5 right there.
Genki? What's up?
Genki!
Oh my god.
You've been dealing with those fire cult guys, right? The followers of the flame?
Sorry, Genki, I just need to level up real quick. Just pause time real quick. Yeah, let's level up Miles. Focus is filled with when a Mega Venom Blast is used. Sounds good. Yep, that sounds good as well. I can pretty much just fully upgrade Miles right now. Well, excellent. Root Symbiotes are my 13th reason. Amazing. Oh, I can get the Ricochet Web! Ah.
Oh, the Spider-Verse suit.
Yeah, I may as well level up the thingamajig as well. Well, I have all the gadgets now, I just need to level them up.
Reports on social media say they spotted a few of them on a rooftop in Brooklyn. I'll send you the details.
I'll check it out.
For those green fuckers, use your web. Gotcha.
Is the Crimson Helmet?
Yeah, like, Frontiers felt more like... It was trying to fix the issues with forces. It was meant for me, stop the Crimson Hour before it's too late. Oh, is this the one where Peter was nerfed with the train?
Yeah,
let's do it. Do it. Do it. Chew it. Stew it.
Wait, Rip, do you remember where someone said that it's character assassination for Peter not to go after Cassidy?
Yeah, like, that's freaking stupid. He literally volunteers to go after Cassidy, and Rafe's like, no, I'll do it alone. Like, you've got bigger problems to worry about. I'll ring you if I find anything.
Meanwhile, Symbiote's in the canister not doing anything. Not a danger to anybody. Something that's taking over the planet. Or something that has to take over the planet. Versus something in a canister.
Yeah, like, it's really dumb that people say that, where it's like, Venom's the bigger threat. It's like, yeah, like, the symbiote isn't a problem until it bonds with someone. There is a thing here. I see you.
I just remember somebody in the gameplay saying that Peter was nerfed.
Yeah, like, gameplay is so dumb.
Gameplay as an argument.
Yeah, gameplay is so dumb, saying that Peter was nerfed. Which is hilarious, because you can freaking bully people in this game as Peter.
Well, it depends. One of the arguments that, like, I had was, someone said, no, that explains why I'm not one-shotting people. Hey, I know how to feel like Spider-Man whenever I know Spider-Man. I read that and I'm like, it takes too long to knock people out. I want to one-shot people. I know Spider-Man whenever I play Spider-Man, and I'm like...
But it's like, do you think Batman's nerfed because he can't one-shot, like, unarmored humans?
Like they're keeping watch on that
I'm like...
scrapyard nearby. And there's some burned up papers.
I'm like, so...
I better get down there.
You don't think so gameplay would get really boring.
I think the MJ missions, it's like, I don't hate them, but they're just not great.
The Crimson Hour won't be long now, my embers.
Hey, Diego, how you doing, buddy?
Can you feel it?
He uses gameplay to say a character is nerfed. Yeah, it's like, by that logic, like, literally every character is nerfed. It's like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Because, like, the problem with using gameplay is that you can also say that characters are buffed. Like, for example, in, what's-his-face? In, The Walking Dead, it's like Joel can get shot and 2 seconds later he'll just walk it off. It's like, do you really think regular humans can do that? Like...
No.
Like, humans don't regenerate like fucking Time Lords. It's like, you could not do that.
Yeah, because, like, in that logic, that's like saying, okay, so that's the case when Joel gets shot in the leg, why doesn't he get up?
I'd also point out as well that if we use gameplay as canon, Peter and Miles are the strongest characters in the verse because canonically they never lose a fight. It's like, yeah, do you see how dumb that is? Wait, what do I have to do?
So this is the Crimson Hour.
Oh, I have to defuse bombs, okay. Easy enough.
Way too late to try to
I mean, the MJ missions are fine. There's only, like, one that I would take out, and that's just the third X MJ mission. Because, like, after looking at the interview, and what I got from that interview for the third act was, they were going to have a lot more Venom third act, and that MJ mission there.
Or you mean The Last of Us? Yeah, I mean The Last of Us. It's because I watched Walking Dead recently, like, I'm just so freaking...
Wait, which season?
Huh? First
Which
one.
season? Oh, the first season's really good. I would just say I wouldn't mind.
Defuse the bomb!
Thing. I'm gonna let you know. You're gonna be wait, if you recently started watch, wait until you get to like. Because like I stopped watching after season 11.
11? What the fuck? There's 11 seasons? What was it,
Yes.
Game of Thrones? Like what?
They have 11 seasons. So like, I would just say, quick suggestion, like stop like after like season 10 or somewhere around there. And then go into watching the spin-offs like Dead City and the ones who live. Like go into watching.
That's insanity.
Those are extensions.
Yeah, I think the Walking... No, not The Walking Dead. I think The Last of Us... I don't know why I keep getting that confused. I think the Last of Us was a really good show. I'm looking forward to season 2.
Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to season 2.
Why?
Well, because because the main directors of the second game only worked on the last 2 episodes of the season.
Theory.
So I'm like...
Bro, that one scene with, like, the 2 scientists was just so, like, cold.
Yeah.
But what if that were to change? What if, for instance, the world were to get slightly warmer, well, now there is reason to evolve.
There's no reason. Because if we don't, we lose.
And there are no treatments for this, no preventatives, no cures, they don't exist, it's not even possible to make them. So what you're saying is, if that happens,
then we lose.
We lose. Like, you could have heard a pin drop in that silence.
Like, I liked the first episode, I liked episode 2. Episode 3 is just for me, the pacing.
Unironically, that would probably be... Yeah, like, unironically, that would be like a fate worse than death. If, like, you were to become infected with, like, a cordyceps virus.
Yeah.
Because it's like you're still alive when it happens. Because, like, the fungus, like, keeps you alive.
Yeah, so it's like you're dead, but you're alive still.
But it's like you're alive, but you've just got no control over your actions.
Yeah.
So it's like you basically can't stop yourself from just eating people.
Yeah.
Not to mention, as the mutation develops, it's like you become blind because the fucking fungus grows over your face.
Yeah, and after that it takes over your body.
Well, I mean, it takes over your body. That's like one of the first things it does, because once it takes over your brain, it's like, yeah, you're fucked.
What are your thoughts on Negan as a character? I love.
Whenever I think of Negan, I just think of that one scene where, like, because I've seen clips of, what's-his-face, like, out of context. I think of that one scene where Rick yeets a freaking hatchet at him, and he just, like, fucks up the dodge. Like, he falls through, like, the stairs or something.
It was great. Let's hope Joel has a better day. Nah, they're doing it.
But, like, if he's gonna die, I think that it should be, like, saving Ellie or some shit.
Yeah, but it's gonna be built up more, though.
He should die, kind of like how, what's-his-face dies in The Walking Dead. What's he called? Season 1 of Walking Dead, the game. Lee, there we go, he should die kind of like how Lee does, when he goes out like a hero.
Sadly, I know how Joel dies, because, like, I played the game.
Well, yeah, I know how he dies in the game, but, like, I'm saying that's not what I want to happen.
Yeah,
and I think
it's like one of those things.
And I think that
where,
they'd be
like,
stupid for doing that, because it's like people in the games hated it.
Yeah, but it's more or less like well, at least like from the way that I looked at that death. Okay, so it's like I can understand why they did it, but it's like one of those things where it's kind of like, okay, so
you have a favorite sport? I mean, a favorite real sport. I like watching the diving in the Olympics. Like, I really like that. But it's like, if we're talking about, like, fictional sports, then yeah, Quidditch, 100%.
Oh, tell me.
How does Joel die again? He just gets the shit kicked out of him by, like, some random guys.
How does Joel die? Let's just say that I care.
Football for life? Oh, I hate football. Football is just...
No breaks. Great.
Like, football is literally just a bunch of people getting paid way too much money, and all they do is just fake injuries. Like, I hate football.
Believe we're doing this?
Football is just a poor man's Quidditch. Not gonna lie, I don't really know, like...
No, everybody knows how he dies.
I don't really know how this is supposed to be helping matters.
What derails the train?
I mean, it does derail the train, at least.
Yeah. But, like, I would say, like, for the first season...
Antivenom
like,
was nerfed.
Like, I would say, like, the only things that I really like about the first season, probably episode 1, 2, episode 5, 6, 7, and 8 was 50-50 for me.
Pick up a new prophecy.
And then from there, it's kind of blurry.
I just watch football for laughs. I don't take it seriously. So it's like, I feel like football would be hilarious if you were high, because like you just have no fucking idea what's going on.
Treatment that they had discovered.
A character named Abby.
Who cares, right?
fancy suit that can
Like, you just turn on the football when you're high. You think that it's the final battle of
trying
Endgame.
to cheat death and play God. That's what I thought too. But
Bro, Antivenom was nerfed.
when devils attack the city, like I prophesied, and Oscorp sent out some of this treatment for safekeeping. I knew
Bro, this is actually kind of fucked up.
it was meant for me. That's what all this was for.
It's a symbiote.
Crimson hour rolls over this earth.
Oh, it's a fucking red symbiote, that is.
Judgment. And carnage.
Dun dun dun. Bro, he is so lucky. He was stepping in that freaking fuel. He is lucky his feet didn't catch fire.
Do you think that he would have became Carnage right there?
Yeah. Bro, that is bullshit. There is no way she is strong enough to lift all that.
What does this lead to now since DLC's canceled? I mean, apparently the Venom game, but even I don't want that.
It's kind of crazy how Antivenom just isn't getting damaged.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on American football? I mean, it's basically just rugby, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't American football just rugby?
I'll go underground just like last time, but I'll find him.
You could have killed him, but you saved me instead.
I told you, I'm trying to save the most lives. And you still do that pretty well. You gonna turn me in now? I'll let you know when I find him.
Yuri! I like the fact that they end on like relatively good terms. See, like,
Flame wanted that train derailed.
See, like, if I can be honest, the reason why I'm really nervous for Spider-Man 3 is I feel like most of the characters have closure. It's like, I don't see Black Cat returning, because, like, Peter and Miles had closure with her. I don't really see Yuri returning, because it's like, he has, like, closure with her as well. It's like, most of the villains in the PS4 game are dead. Most of the villains in this game end up dying, or being reformed. It's like, I feel like they would have to, like... I think Spider-Man 3 is going to revolve heavily around, like, Doc Ock, Green Goblin, and maybe, like, Carnage if he returns. But it's like, I feel like they're going to have to create, like, quite a few new characters in Spider-Man 3. Because, like, most of the existing characters are either dead, retired, or reformed. So it's like, I'm kind of nervous for Spider-Man 3. I won't lie.
I mean, the thing for me, whenever I don't want Carnage, I feel like seeing a symbiote is too much.
I would agree. Like, it's kind of weird now, because it's like, I wanted Carnage... I wanted Spider-Man 2 to deal with all the symbiote shit. And then, like, Spider-Man 3, we can, like, focus on other things. But it's like, Antivenom's gonna return in Spider-Man 3, so, like, I don't really know. I just...
Yeah, because, like...
Spider-Man 3... Like, I don't want to be pessimistic, but I just have a gut feeling Spider-Man 3 is going to fail. And I don't want it to. But
like,
it's like...
see why?
I just
like,
don't...
Riff.
I just don't know what they're going to do. It's like...
Like, Riff,
maybe it's...
see why having a symbiote in the game doesn't make sense now?
But it's like, I don't really care about, like, Carnage being in Spider-Man 3. It's like, I mean, it worked for TASM 2. It's like, he was one of the better elements in that game. But it's like... I don't know.
Yeah, you see, it doesn't make any sense. Why?
Well, no, like, I don't even care about Carnage being in Spider-Man 3, because, like, they set up this plot point. I'd want it to... I think it would just be a plot hole if he doesn't return. But, like, man, I don't know. I just don't know what they're going to do with Spider-Man 3. Like, I'm curious, but anyways.
Well, I mean, the one thing for sure is that whenever it comes to Spider-Man 3, we need, like, a lot...
We need what?
A lot of screen time with Goblin, because, like, Venom hardly has screen time, too.
Yeah.
So it's like... Because in the... Or at least... in the interview... They said that they were supposed to have more... For the third act, like, we're supposed to have, like, just mostly Venom. Like, we're supposed to have a lot of it.
But this could take months.
They didn't put all that in there, so I'm like...
Thanks.
So basically what I'm hearing is, for the third game, it's like, so does that mean that we're gonna see Goblin just one act? Because I don't want to see Norman trans...
It's like, I would really like it if... I would really like it if Carnage was like the final boss of the Insomniac verse. Because it's like... It kind of ties everything together. Where it's like... I don't know. Like, I would be happy if Carnage was the final boss and like we needed Peter and Miles to stop him. I'd be okay with that. But again, it's kind of how it's handled. Because it's like, an idea can be good in theory, but it depends on how it's executed.
Yeah. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I do like Insomniac and everything like that, but it's just like, after this game, it's kind of like, after hearing all the stuff that happened with the third act, it's like...
Because it's like, I know that they said, like, when they received criticism for, like, killing the villains in Spider-Man 2, they were like, yeah, we're just never gonna run out of villains. But it's like, the problem with that is that you have to, you're making life a lot harder for yourself, because you have to introduce a lot more characters to replace the ones that are dead, and you have to, like, I feel like it's gonna be like Spider-Man 2 all over again, where it's like they're fighting for the limelight. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I don't know. I'm very nervous, I won't lie.
I mean, really look at it, like, you can replace the villains, like, with other people that have taken the mantle. Like,
it's like, as long as Green Goblin and Doc Ock are handled well, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah. My only thing is that I just don't want to see Goblin for one act, because for one act, I am going to sit there and I'll be like...
No, that's definitely not going to happen. I feel like we're going to get, I feel like Goblin's going to be 100% the main villain throughout the game. Even if Norman doesn't become Goblin until, like, Act 2, it's like, he's definitely going to be the main threat.
Yeah, but it's like, my main issue is, like, Venom is only in the third act in this game, realistically.
I mean, yeah, but, like, Harry's built up as a villain for, like, ages. It's like the symbiote's been built up since, like, Act 2. Not to mention, what does Venom do immediately after spawning in? Oh yeah, he kills Kraven, who's like the biggest villain for Act 1 and 2. So in theory at least, it sets the stakes for Act 3, but...
Yeah, but it's like, we should have had, like, because, like, even I'll agree with this, we should have the symbiote and probably, like, we should have the symbiote hours before. Like, I'll agree with that, the symbiote should have been given to us hours before.
I don't even mind that. I just think that Peter, like, after the symbiote became Symbiote Surge, I just feel like we should have had more time with it.
Yeah.
It feels, like, I actually kind of agree with the Amazing Lucas. It feels like you get Symbiote Surge and then lose it, like, almost instantly.
Yeah.
Because it's like, this is what happens when you get Symbiote Surge. You do the mission with MJ, Miles gets kidnapped, you go rescue him. And then you lose it. It's like, that's quite literally what happens with Symbiote Surge.
Yeah.
It's like, you lose it far too fucking quickly.
Yeah, because, like, here's one thing, like, I think I spoke to Comic Legend about this, and that he surprisingly put me on. Once Harry becomes Venom, the symbiote should have started talking to him. Like, the symbiote flat out should have just went... Like, the symbiote should have...
What's your top 5 favorite... hang on. Thoughts on Red Goblin versus Antivenom? I think that would be, like, a really cool fight. never thought you'd agree with the amazing Lucas of all people. Well, I agree with him on that specific point. It's like, yeah, his review of Spider-Man 2 I think was crap, but like, I agree with him on that specific point. It's like, yeah, you get Symbiote Surge and you lose it way too quickly. It's like, yeah, you spend a lot of time with the black suit, but it's like, you just lose Symbiote Surge way too quick. Like, just when it's getting good, you lose it. And I also kind of agree that Act 3 was rushed. Like, it feels like so much shit has happened in today's stream. Like, Peter... like, we killed... Like, we fought Kraven, Peter lost the symbiote, Harry became Venom, we fought Scream, we got Antivenom. Like, we've done so much shit today. It's like...
Yeah. I would say, like, here's the one... Like, here's the... Even I wanted... It's more or less for the fact that it's like... Harry should have had more time with... To have the symbiote talk to him.
I mean, for the Symbiote Surge, as long as you're taking down enemies, it can last for a while. No, that's not my point. The point is that when Peter gets Symbiote Surge, like, after defeating the Lizard, with, you know, like, when the black suit, like, permanently looks like Symbiote Surge, that's my point. Like, I feel as though that happens, and then he, like, loses it, like, way too quickly. Are we forgetting that they were rushed? Well, like, being rushed isn't really an excuse, because it's like, they could have delayed the game.
Yeah,
so it's like, I don't really like the idea that they were rushed, because it's like, if being rushed was a problem, it's like... It's like, if people are willing to shit on Sonic 06 because it was rushed, like, I see no reason why we can't do the same thing.
Yeah, because, like, here's the thing. I like this game, and I still do, but it's just like, oh yeah, I can see the third act is still rushed, and I still think that Venom is still very rushed in the game.
Well, this game for me is like Spider-Man 3, where it's like, I like everything, like, out of context, but it's like, when you put everything together, it either feels rushed or, like, just underdeveloped.
Yeah. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I'll say, like, the first two acts are great, it's just that...
I'm pretty sure Sony was forcing them to return. Yeah, like, I mean, that's what it... Because, like, Sony's just a bell end. And this is another reason why games shouldn't be exclusives, because... I don't know.
Yeah. Like, here's the thing with Sony. Here's the thing. Sony, with everything that they... If for some odd reason they won't let them an idea... If you know what I mean, right? Like, they won't let them cook with it.
Yeah, I got you.
And, like, they won't let it, like, sit there and let them do it themselves, and they'll come in and be like, take some stuff out. Can
I just be totally honest? I would be very surprised if they, like... If Spider-Man 3 is, like, not... Like, I'd be very surprised if it was a PlayStation exclusive at this point.
And it's gonna be coming to PC. They only put it on PlayStation just because, like, Sony owns.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Like, I'd be very surprised if it was like a PlayStation exclusive at all. Like, at this point, I fully expect the game to come out on PC and PS5 at the same time. To be honest, I'd be very surprised if it didn't.
There's some juicy hunter gossip around here that I
just because, like. The amount of Dorito God thinks it was rushed even before the third act.
I would say the third act is worse.
I mean, I think the third act is obviously where it's rushed the most, but it's like, to an extent, I agree. But only for, like, specific plot points. I don't know, it's just really... Like, some people talk about, like, the story as if it's, like, feckin' awful. It's like, the story definitely isn't awful, but it definitely has its moments. Oh, I got the glitch again, chat. The game thinks that I'm in the camera.
Oh, no.
Yeah, like, it's freaking stupid as well that Sony's trying to, like, buy from software. Like, the people who make the Dark Souls games.
Yeah.
Hunters? Yay! More traps.
Oh, and by the way, are you excited for Monster Hunter?
Yes, I'm very excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, that could be one of my favorite games of the year.
I'm definitely getting it. I would say the one.
Yeah, take care, Nick. It's good to have you. It's been good having you here. You take care, dude.
I would say the one that I'm actually like excited to actually play, even though some people already do not like the game already. I'm actually really excited to play Shadows.
People really think it's people that think it's as bad as Suicide Squad. Yeah, that's bullshit. Top 5 favorite games? Jesus, that's impossible. Straight up, I have no idea.
Have to find a way to disable these lasers. Gotta be a control panel around here.
Oh, fuck me, Peter. Stop it.
I mean, you like Elden Ring.
I do like Elden Ring. Monster Hunter World, that's a good one.
Now that's using the old spider noggin.
7 Days to Die, that could be one of them.
Left 4 Dead.
I don't know if Left 4 Dead... Maybe Left 4 Dead would be one of them. Fuck, I don't know. That's a really hard question.
By knowledge. If I can inject the herbicide into their sprinkler system, I can probably knock out some hunters. Still no location for the base.
Evan thinks it was a perfect. Thinks that the game was perfect from beginning to end. No, it.
Wait, he thinks what game was perfect?
Spider-Man 2. He thinks it was perfect from beginning to end. It's not.
Yeah, I definitely think some parts were underdeveloped for sure.
And like, don't get me wrong. Like Evan's. It's just like, oh my gosh, can you pay attention
Who is
to the
this
story and the act, please?
Who is this human that you're talking about?
He's a Marvel Games YouTube cover YouTuber. He's a Marvel Games cover YouTuber.
How big is he?
100K subscribers.
Okay. I imagine that all of the people who hated the game probably ain't the biggest fan of him.
No. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of him, but it's just just keep in mind, like, I actually really, like, I liked the game at first, and then after that I started paying attention to everything, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, like, I do think that, having the excuse of Venom wasn't developed because they're saving it for the Venom game, it's like, yeah, I do think that's not a good excuse.
A random skyscraper? Interesting place to have a base.
Oh, shit.
Those hunters are about to find...
We've now got a hunter base that we can go to. Oh, classic black suit. That suit is awful. Classic black suit, now that is nice. Looks very latex. Very shiny.
Not that on Evan, he likes everything. He only hates the Avengers game because
it's live service. I get that.
Yeah, other than that, he loves everything.
I kind of want to increase my swing speed, to be honest.
Classic black suit.
Gain additional focus. Oh, man. Yeah, I want to go even faster. Fuck that. I want to be a speedy boy. Whoa! Okay, yeah, this is good.
Yeah, you see why this is broken now.
I definitely made the right choice. You do.
And like, don't get me wrong, I like Evan.
The data from the blind says this is some kind of greenhouse.
And this is crazy. Even he knows that they're almost with the third act, so.
Not that cute. Don't expect
Interesting.
any bouquets. Remember, we can alter the sprinkler.
That's the most interesting part. He's like, he knows that there's issues with the third act, but he likes it.
Whatever the opposite of a green thumb is.
Make sure you turn off their relay. We don't want
One of two things should have happened. Harry should have died. Somehow in some way.
Hey Rift, if there was one thing you could say about Tom Holland's Spider-Man that you like, what would it be?
We need to storm the building where they're holding him because
yeah, let me get back to you on that. I actually don't know, to be fair. I'd probably just say like Tom Holland as an actor. Like he's the acting is probably the best part about his about him.
Guess you all got the
Oh bollocks! He was safe for a split second there, and then he wasn't safe. Oh shit! That's a bomb. Release the demon. Ricochet web. I should probably use Symbiote Surge to take out the big guy.
You won't survive the next.
Yeet.
I was gonna say, if you saw the symbiote, you can just yank all these enemies like a.
I'm glad that the symbiote abilities are OP. He's British, yeah, true. I mean, Andrew Garfield's British as well. Let me ask you guys a question. Which Spider-Man in No Way Home was your favorite? For me, it was definitely Andrew. Die. Can I just appreciate the fact that I've got a 170 combo?
We need reinforcement.
No! I lost my combo! Oh, you penis! Yeah. Aya!
Eyes on target.
Ow. The sound waves just fucked that poor dog. That wasn't very nice.
We should be stronger than this.
Oh, I got absolutely fucked. God damn it. As soon as I lose focus, I have to do all of that again. Fuck me.
Kill some plants. That's the valve that'll add herbicide to the sprinklers. Sleepy times incoming, hunters.
Aren't we going to do anything about Kraven's body?
What about
The city should not have it like some prize. We need to storm.
What are the other optional objectives?
You really weeded out those hunters like weeds. Maybe you're better with plants than you think.
Alright.
Has word come in yet? Who leads the hunters now that Kraven's gone?
How do I get over there?
Deliberating. Of course they are. We should start taking bets.
I need to get like the eye in the sky perspective.
The smoke will clear soon. Until then.
I need you to go out of the room.
I hear you. I know he's here. Hunt him down.
Uh-oh. Crap, you don't see me, 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 you don't see me. Cock!
Now there'll be no reinforcements.
Oh, there's no reinforcements now. Excellent. Fuck you. Not today. You didn't like how Peter beat Strange using geometry? That's so fucking stupid. Strange should not have lost to Peter at all. I just hate that frickin'... That was so dumb. opinion on the Fantastic Four trailer. Not a huge fan of the Thing's voice, and I also think it's weird that they're going straight for Galactus as like their first villain. But other than that, actually kind of interested.
Ah! Knocked them out with a taste of their own poison. How do I feel now? Should I call poison control? They won't be growing anything here for a long time.
Yay. Yeah, there's definitely some issues that I have with the Fantastic Four trailer. But then again, it's like things definitely can change. I mean, look at the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 trailer. It's like there was a lot of things like in the actual film that were different to the trailer.
I returned.
I didn't like how the thing looked at first. I mean, isn't that kind of the point? Like, you're not supposed to like how he looks.
Yeah, that's the point of the thing.
Do you have the double takedown from the website upgrade yet? I don't think I do have double takedowns yet.
But yeah, that's the whole entire point of the thing. Like, you're not supposed.
I know what you mean. Like, I know what you mean about like not liking the Thing's design. Like, it's definitely weird, but then again, like, that's kind of the point.
Yeah. For me, I just don't like the actor playing Johnny Storm.
I just feel like his voice should be very similar to Michael Chiklis's voice. Like, his voice was like... His voice was the Thing for me.
Wait, Fox Universe or...?
The one from the 2005 film.
Yeah.
Your brother made such promises too. Go on then. Terrified.
Anyone who gets in my way will suffer the...
You didn't like how Peter beat Strange using geometry? Well, it's not that. It's just for the fact that the dimension. It's literally supposed to be a realm where he's in control. Like, that's not the main issue. Like, for the fact that him to a Sorcerer Supreme should not happen.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. His entire family all dead.
This whole time we were getting ready for them, and they just destroy each other? And Kraven got what he wanted. At least his hunters have nowhere to hide now.
Most dangerous game suit. Yay, we got a new suit.
And here's the thing, we're talking about...
We got the last hunt suit. Buzzing.
Nice.
So is
Like,
that all the hunter bases done?
Yeah.
Really? There's not that many of them.
Right? But it's just like, we're talking about Doctor Strange. The same person who literally went to another... The same dude who literally fought Dormammu and I... What dimension did he fight Dormammu?
Bruce wasn't supposed to... Peter wasn't supposed to lose to Strange. Well, it's so freaking dumb that, like, the writers put Spider-Man against Doctor Strange. Like, can they not, like... Can you not see the problem with that? Where's double takedowns? Oh, webline double takedown. Is that the one?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, the same dude who went to the dark dimension to fight Dormammu and an infinite loop.
Okay, well, I want to get the ability to fuck up heavy enemies. I need one more skill point to get... Oh, I need 2 more skill points to get that. Damn it. Yeah, like, it's freaking stupid that Peter Parker wins against Doctor Strange, like, in any context.
Yeah. And we're talking about the same guy who can literally... There are other verses out there. Same dude who predicted...
People about to say Strange hold back. Yeah, like, Strange would not hold back when the fabric of the multiverse is at stake.
Yeah.
Like, I definitely don't think he would hold back against that shit. Can I get suit tech yet, or no? Need some more
like,
hero tokens.
Because like this is honestly like my main issue. That the Illuminati killed off their version of Strange.
You know what? Let's end this. Let's end.
Thanos
Let's.
Dark
You know what?
Knight.
Let's end the stream. With getting Sandman's last memory crystal.
Yeah.
Because I like.
that was
I like the Sandman missions.
Yeah, I like the same missions too.
Like Hulk gets beat by everyone in the MCU. Nah, they kind of ruined Hulk. Not gonna lie. Like I think the best portrayal of Hulk we saw in the MCU was in the first Avengers.
I don't know. I would say Ragnarok, but
Yeah, I'd say first Avengers because like Hulk was actually terrifying.
yeah, I would just say Ragnarok because.
Nah, and Ragnarok he was a bit of a joke.
Well, I mean, he did manage to make Thor bleed, so I can see.
But no sand minions?
Well, it's like, yeah, but it's like at the same time, like Valkyrie kicks his ass. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back. Hey, Flames of Disaster, how you doing, buddy? Is that a
But it's
fucking
just like-
Sandman hand? What the feck is this? What is this? Kind of crazy how, like, Sandman's body, like, doesn't, you know, succumb to gravity.
That should work for Robbie.
Goes to
But
show
yeah,
just
it's
how
just-
massive Sandman is as well.
Exactly.
2008 movie is better than Hulk. I think First Avengers has the best portrayal of Hulk, to be honest. Because he was actually, like, undefeatable in the 2012 film.
Yeah, the only person that actually could knock him out was Thor.
And even then, he didn't. Like, the only time he got knocked out was when he, like, fell.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
But yeah, even like I would say that but let's go back to the thing. Like the Illuminati killed off their version of Strange because he used the power of the Darkhold to kill their version of Thanos. If that doesn't say what's wrong there, then I don't know what does.
I just find it funny how, like, the Illuminati could fight Thanos, yet they got their ass handed to them by, like, Scarlet Witch. And they're also, like, complete morons. Like, you have Mr. Fantastic, like, giving away Black Bolt's secret to, like...
Subconscious is starting to fight
To
back.
beating people. And it's like Black Bolt and after she's like, what mouth?
Yeah, it's so freaking stupid.
Why would you say that? Now he knows how to be. Now she knows how to be.
I think it's a sin that Captain Carter did better against Scarlet Witch than fucking Black Bolt.
Wait, but she got sliced in half though.
Huh?
She got sliced in half by her own.
Yeah, I
team.
know, but at the very least, she landed a hit on her.
Yeah. Or Professor X going into her head, which again
Didn't even work. She just, like,
Didn't even
overwhelmed him. Stop throwing ranged fucking things at me.
Like, no offense to Professor X, like, I like Professor X. But it's just one of those things to where it's like, you should know where Cerebro is.
Charles should have won that. Yeah, no shit, he should have. Like, it's so dumb that she beats him at that.
Like, at the very least, like, at least know where Cerebro is so you can go, initially go and get it.
I tried to be the best dad for you, Kimia. I really did.
Actually, I just thought of a really interesting matchup. Who would win, Scarlet Witch or Jean Grey?
Scarlet Witch. Well, if you give Jean Grey the Phoenix Force, I think it's more interesting.
Phoenix Force.
That's like MCU versions. I'd still give it to Scarlet Witch. But if we're talking like comics, I think that like Phoenix, Dark Phoenix especially, would beat Scarlet Witch.
Yeah.
Like the only Scarlet Witch that I think legit could give her a good fight is House of M.
Yeah.
The Phoenix would kill Wanda. Yeah, like comics Phoenix I think would bully Wanda.
Sending it to you now.
Considering that like even portions of the Phoenix Force could give like the Avengers like difficulties.
Patch me through to Marco at the
Yeah.
raft?
Hang on while I look into it.
Remember,
I gotta read
deliver the
both
statue
those.
to Communia.
Didn't like how Reed told Scarlet Witch that Black Bolt was able to kill her with sound.
Okay, all set. Patching him through now.
Spider-Man.
That was one of the most terrifying. That was one of the most
Sandman
things that ever happened.
Thank you. You helped me get my mind right.
I'm sorry for not listening. Guess I never got to know the man behind the sand. But I think Kimia's at her mom's. On my way there now.
If she's there, do me a favor.
Actually, another question too is that couldn't they at least gotten Baron Mordo to do it? Or couldn't they at least gotten Baron Mordo to get the Darkhold or something?
Of course. Take care of yourself, Flint.
Bro lost a Hulkbuster. I mean, Hulk would have won that fight. I think it was just a case of, like, he calmed himself down and then just got cheap-shotted. And so I think Hulk would have won the fight against Hulkbuster if, like, the fight had continued. Do you think Sandman knew about Kraven coming to New York? Yeah, I think he did. Because, like, he warned Peter and Miles. He's like, yeah, you guys are the ones that's gonna need help.
I would disagree, because he was running away from him.
Well, yeah, but it's like, he kind of knew, because it's like, Sandman was in New York, so it's like, he probably knew that Kraven would pursue him to New York.
Yeah. But like, from the looks of it, it seems like he was trying to get home.
Maybe.
You don't remember the comic where Sonic...
Come on, Spider-Man, you got this. It took... Oh, that's so precious!
Kimia? Who is it?
She's okay.
This would have made this a lot more canon if you did it with the Toby suit.
Maybe I can ask some lawyer friends to help Marco with visitation rights. Another nest. 2 hearts again? Don't freak out, Pete.
2 hearts? Doctor Who collab? Oh, we have 2 skill points. We can get the thing. Heavy lifting. Allows brute enemies to be thrown. Yeah, that'll make life so much easier. Wait, what's these? Successfully parrying an enemy attack grants extra focus. That could be useful.
Rip this you. It's about the Hulkbuster. Tony used gas to sleep him, and also Tony made the Hulkbuster specifically for Hulk.
Which characters in Sonic could beat Scarlet Witch? I think quite a lot of characters could beat Scarlet Witch, for no other reason than they just blitz her. Like, I think Sonic blitzes, same with Shadow. Let's upgrade the Sonic Burst, why not? Because, like, the Sonic Burst would be really useful for Symbiote. So yeah, let's actually power level this fucking thing. You get 2 uses of it. Increases the blast radius. Are you kidding me? I literally just maxed out the Sonic Burst from level 1. Alright. Well, this Symbiote nest ain't gonna know what hit it. Yeah, once we've done this Symbiote nest, we're gonna go to the Empire State Building and end the stream as we normally would. Trust me, you are not ready for this.
Save these people.
Yeah, it's a plot inconsistency.
Oh my days, I'm OP. I am OP-ness. Yeet. I think I just killed the enemies so fast that, like, the freaking symbiotes had yet to spawn back in.
How fast did you...
This freaking sound grenade is so OP when you max it out, because it turns into, like, a load of mini ones. it just covers the arena in sound grenades. Are you kidding me? That's so OP.
Did you just break the game?
I think so. I seem to be quite good at that.
This is the second time you broke it.
I seem to be quite good at breaking the game. PC or console? PC, 100%. The best version of every game is guaranteed to be on PC, one way or another. Like, I honestly think that the PlayStation 5 is like dog shit at this point. Like, there's literally no reason to own a PlayStation 5.
It depends. For like certain games, I just think that we're looking at like I just think that like at some point it's gonna be a generation where every single game comes platform. Soft as
But it's like, I've heard that the actor who played War Machine in the first Iron Man movie, apparently he was like jealous of RDJ, or something like that, and apparently he was like a twat to work with or something like that.
Oh yeah, I know the reason.
So it's like, I know he's gonna spin it like, I know he's gonna spin it as like Marvel fucked him over, but it's like... Something interesting that I didn't know, apparently Tobey Maguire nearly got fired when making Spider-Man 2.
What happened?
Well, apparently he like asked the studio for more money, which they refused, and apparently because of his back injury, they were planning to replace him with I think Jake Gyllenhaal. They were going to replace him with, but then he like passed a couple of physical tests, you know, like physiotherapy or what have you.
Yeah.
And he was well enough to do Spider-Man 2, and then they kept working with him for Spider-Man 3 apparently. He thought he was the bigger actor. Yeah, it's the same issue that I have with Kirsten Dunst, where she was like, "Oh yeah, I didn't get paid as much as Tobey Maguire." It's like, yeah, no shit, he's the main character.
Yeah, it's like,
what do you expect?
Like I said that about She-Hulk. Like I said that about the actor for She-Hulk. She wanted Deadpool.
Yeah, she wanted to be in the Deadpool movie. It's like, no.
And the first thing I was like, what does the title say? Does it say does it flat out say She-Hulk?
Yeah, it's like
Wolverine.
It just wouldn't make any sense. But anyway, he injured his back. Apparently, he has a gambling addiction. I haven't heard anything about that, but I mean, you could be right. I just need rare tech pieces now, and I can fully upgrade the ricochet web. For the sake of argument, I'll just upgrade apparently that She-Hulk actress thing was fake. I mean, either way, it's like, I just don't like... The way that she portrays herself, like, she seems like she has a massive chip on her shoulder. Like, maybe she's just suffered, like bigoted behavior in the past. Maybe she's had like a friend who has been in like a domestic violence relationship or something. It's like, whatever the reason, I just feel like she has a massive chip on her shoulder. Because she just seems like such an unlikable person. Especially like how she portrays herself on social media. It's like... And it's like when they were receiving like backlash for... and like criticisms for She-Hulk, she was like, "Oh yeah, the lead writer for She-Hulk is a genius." It's like, how is she a genius? It's like, they openly admit to not knowing how to write a legal drama, not knowing how to write a comedy, and not knowing how to write a superhero show. And She-Hulk is a superhero show that is a comedy that has legal proceedings in it. It's like, how are they a genius? They literally fail at all three things needed for that show. How are they a genius?
That they brought in Daredevil to save it. That didn't save it.
Not to mention, they literally deflect all criticism. They were just like, "Oh yeah, look at these haters on social media. Like, yeah, it's actually quite funny trolling these people." It's like, you wouldn't need to if you made a good show. It's like, I think that is like... For me, that instantly makes you lose respect. It's like when... It's like with, where they're like, oh, it's so fun trolling these haters. Like, they just hate the fact that it's a woman in charge. It's like, no! If that was the case, then freaking Black Widow wouldn't have had a fan base. Scarlet Witch wouldn't. Hermione Granger wouldn't.
Like
Elizabeth Swann wouldn't. It's like
the problem with She-Hulk is generally it's just the writing. It like aside from the actor, it's literally just the writing.
But do you know the thing that really amuses me? I always wonder, like, how much of a celebrity's personality is genuine and how much of it is like their agents telling them to say a certain thing. Because like a good example is like Rachel Zegler, who was she's casted as Snow White for like the upcoming Snow White film. You've probably seen some of the shit that she's said, where like she actively praises the fact that, oh, Snow White, she's not going to get saved by the handsome prince. No, she's going to save herself. She's like this, that, the other. And she even mentioned how like the original film is like outdated, even though it's like beloved. And she even said that she was terrified of the original film that came out in like the 30s or some shit. But it's like,
how are you terrified
but it's
of the original film?
But it's like, I find it all the more interesting. It's like, if you really didn't like the original classic Snow White film, why are you, like, wanting to be in the new one? But it's like, it's fascinating when she says that, because there's another interview that she did, where it was her and the actress who played Ariel in the Little Mermaid film, like the recent one, where she was a black actress playing Ariel, and it's actually so... It's like, even though you could say, oh, like, you know, woke, oh, they race swapped or what have you, it's like the actress who played Ariel in that film, you can tell she's actually genuinely nice. Like, you can tell that she has a shit ton of enthusiasm for the role. You can tell that she is a nice person. She wants to be there. You know, she wants to interact with fans, what have you. So, like, even though they, like, technically swapped her race and made her black... when the original character was white, it's like, she just seems like such a likable person. But the fascinating thing about that specific interview is Rachel Zegler, she sounded completely fucking different. Like, and it begs the question, did the agent speak to her behind the scenes? Did they say, like, look, what you're saying is fucked up and it's gotta stop? Because she sounded so fucking different in that interview. Like, she was, like, actually, like, respectful, I guess. Like, she was saying nice things through clenched teeth. Like, that's how I can describe it. It's so weird. Like, the thing that really annoys me is when you hire an actor like Henry Cavill, it's like for The Witcher, where he read all the books, he played the games, he had a shit ton of enthusiasm for it. You have a guy who is, like, as passionate as you can possibly make it, and you still manage to fuck it up. Like, you still manage to screw up. Like, how? How the shit do you do that? I don't get it.
It boggles it. That's the reason, like, that's the issue that I have with The Last of Us. Is, like, how do you... Like, I understand that they elevated it, but how do you ruin it?
Yeah, it's like, and that's kind of, like, I wanted to be, like, an actor when I was younger, but it's like, now I'm so happy I didn't. Because it's like, it doesn't matter how passionate you are for something if someone else is in charge. Because at the end of the day, they have the final say. It's like, I feel so bad for Henry Cavill. Because it's like, I think that his Superman portrayal isn't that good. Like, to be honest, I think he's, like, kind of a bland Superman. But you can tell he loves the role. Like, it's not his fault. Yeah, come in! Like, it's not his fault that his Superman was kind of unlikable. Like, it's so annoying. Like, I don't get it. I don't. It's like, that's why I have a lot of respect for what Ryan Reynolds did. It's like, he has a lot of enthusiasm for Deadpool. He was the lead writer. He had the final say, and like, he only made the film under certain circumstances. And it's like, what do you know? Not only is it like probably the best film in his trilogy, a lot of people would say, but it was also just a fucking good film. Because, like, he handled the characters with respect. It's like... I don't know, man.
He also knows Deadpool. He also knows Deadpool the best just because of...
yeah, it's like, he has a lot...
the fact that, like, Deadpool is literally himself.
Yeah, it's like... It's just frustrating. It's like, I would want Henry Cavill to be, like, the lead director for a Witcher show. Like, because he's so passionate about it. It's like... But... It is what it is. It's just so annoying. Like...
Yeah.
I'm just tapped out of the MCU at this point. Like, I just don't have, like... Like... What the fuck happened? Like, if someone had told me back in 2008 that we would have gone from, like... Because technically Spider-Man and the X-Men films, technically they are a part of the MCU. If you told me that we would have gone from X-Men, Spider-Man 1 and 2, the first Iron Man, if you told me that we would have gone from them to She-Hulk, I wouldn't have believed you. I wouldn't. Like, not only are those films phenomenal, but they pushed, like, special effects, they pushed cinematography. It's like... I don't know.
You should have heard about what they were going to do to Daredevil, because what they were going to do to Daredevil was going to be way worse than what they did to She-Hulk.
Man, I'm just like... And it's so annoying, because, like, I don't want to be so pessimistic. I don't want to be, like, so cynical to these projects, but it's like... I don't know how else to feel. Like, they've pretty much just destroyed their online their reputation.
Yeah. I will say, though, like, with Daredevil, it's like one of those things to where it's kind of like, yes, I'm excited for it, because like what they originally had planned for Daredevil was that they were going to not have Daredevil be the main.
Yeah, like, that sounds dumb. Like, not having...
And they were going to off-screen, and they were going to kill Karen and Foggy off-screen. And after that, I got this information from, like, watching someone. And then after that, whoever it was that Disney read what they had, and they were like, get the Netflix team.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's like the Obi-Wan Kenobi show, where, like, most of it isn't about him. Most of it is about, like, Reva and stuff. It's just weird.
Yeah, they read it, like, in 5 minutes, they were like...
But yeah,
that made the good shows.
But yeah, anyways, guys, I appreciate you all being here. I am gonna go get some food, and then once I've got some food, I'm gonna finish the modding, make sure it's okay. So then, fingers crossed, we can finish the game on Friday. Tomorrow, we're not going to be doing a stream, and the reason for that is because I want to get some videos fixed and, like, get some videos and stuff out. So, that being said, I want to thank all of you for being here. You are absolutely amazing as always. Yeah, we've made quite a lot of progress. One thing that I haven't asked in a while, which I figured I'd ask, if you're a fan of... actually, I'll just answer your questions real quick. Thoughts on Spider-Man 2 so far? Really fucking good gameplay, and I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying the boss fights as well, more than I thought. Like, this game easily has the best boss fights in the trilogy. But the story is definitely, like, held together with tape in certain parts. But yeah, I'm enjoying it, and I'm looking forward to finishing the game on Friday. Yeah, one thing I'll say before I go is, if you guys have any friends who are fans of Spider-Man, you know, they're fans of, you know, YouTube or what have you, or if they're just having a bad day, consider recommending the channel to them, because at the end of the day, we've been growing a lot, and if we can make people smile, that's honestly all we can hope for in today's society, because sometimes making people laugh is all that they need to have a good day. So anyways, I'm gonna get the modding sorted for Friday, get a few videos made, and yeah, have a good evening, and I'll see you all in the next one. Take care.